muted the wrong thing. If I muted the wrong thing again, okay, there we are. Hi! Willie! Thank you very much for the resub! I was trying to get... I was desperately trying to switch over in time to be able to see the fireworks fading away. But then I wasn't quite ready, and then it was all a bit scuffed. Hello! Welcome! Thank you very much for the resub, Willie. Very much appreciated. And thank you for the pants Fi. No thanking the net for the cheese, though. But for the picture... No. For the picture over there, though, yes. One day I'll remember which way to gesture. And welcome Nymph! Welcome Stew! Thank you for the hydration and posture check. I have already saved the kidneys. However, I've actually spent so long testing this streaming setup and making sure that it runs silky smooth at 60 FPS as it's clearly not doing right now. Thank you. Thank you for the pets, Willie. And Nora. That I might save the kidneys again soon. Anyway, hi Fi, welcome. And welcome Willie, and welcome Nymph, and welcome Fi, and welcome Dinette, and welcome Owl! And welcome Nora, and welcome Nymph. Okay, there we are. This is almost perfectly in sync with the bop. It is really close. Cabbage, hi! Welcome. Holy shit, I've never had 3 at a time. Sheesh, look at that! Wow, someone's like paid 3 times. Okay, I'm gonna see how quickly I can click this. This is gonna be like I'm gonna see how quickly I can click the band buttons. This is like it's like playing Project Diva with a mouse. Here we go. I'm trying to click them as quickly as possible. Which way is it going to rearrange if I ban? I think if bottom up is going to be the right way to do it, right? So boop, boop, boop. Okay, nice. At least I got them all done within 1 second. Thank you, bots, for the fun speed clicking game. Welcome Exia! Hi! Yeah, so right now my motion does not look super smooth to me, but I'm actually trying to work out also holy yuck! Alright, let me just quickly test something. If I go to this... Well, I'm not going to... Okay, I will go to it, hold on. And now I've stopped this video. And I switch back to this. Is this smoother now? What the hell? Was OBS just slow because it was like doing something to that video in the background? Because on my screen it's like really smooth now. What the hell? Was the entire problem the starting soon video all along? Doing something in the background even though I have it set to unload when not playing? Because locally this looks smooth. I tried a bunch of things to try and make it smoother. Everything's now like running in its own... Like I've set the affinity for a bunch of processes, so all the VC face and face tracking related stuff are running on their own first 4 cores. Then my streaming setup is running on the next 4 cores. And then OBS even is running on 2 cores separate to that. And I tried changing the encoder settings as well. That didn't make a difference at all for the GPU. I'm kind of glad it didn't, because if my GPU was being maxed out by encoding this stream, that would not have been great. But yeah, this is suddenly looking much smoother to me right now. Holy crap. Was the problem the starting soon video all along? And by the way, I just had it running locally for like maybe 5 or 10 minutes, just rambling to myself and clicking other things, and it stayed smooth. And only when I started streaming did it become crap. Which is really bizarre, because like it was still encoding. Anyway, thank you for the TED Talk. Let me begin the stream. Welcome. Let me actually read the chat. Cheese stream. There is no cheese stream. I'm sorry. I do love the kek-wing long nuke though. How's Alan and Nymph and the cab and everybody? Except for the bots. They're gone now. Rest in peace, bots. Thank you for the pads, thanks you as well. Minigames now with actual rewards. Yeah, the rewards are like, I don't know, less spam, question mark? Thank you for the like. Have a nice kidney LEDs, thank you. Let me actually hydrate and posture check. Sorry, Stu, it took me ages to do that last stream as well. I actually forgot for a moment, but yeah. Thank you for the pads as well, Al. Oh, the dusty pad is so cute! There's tiny little fangs as well. Do I have access to it right now? I don't. That's a shame. Holy crap. No, stop playing. I'm trying to get the music going again. Amazing. She got stuck in the stuttery mode when she was trying to say Femsh, I think. Flower for you. Aww! Thank you, little Luke. Aww. Alright. Oh, posture check as well, hold on. Hi, I'm back. I posture checked. Posture has been deemed to be posture-ific, question mark? So yeah, I'm sorry that I'm streaming this so much recently, but it's kind of, you know, it's kind of moving forwards, and I want to keep on letting it move forwards until I lose the motivation. Then it just becomes another folder full of abandoned stuff. I mean, it becomes a folder of abandoned stuff to join my folder full of abandoned stuff. Shenanigans. Yes. Oh no.
As if. Fun happens. Shocking.
Congrats on getting the actual... Is that... It is Uni licking me on my ex. Okay, so, I'm just gonna say very quickly, I worked on this circuit board for a little bit more last night, and by which I mean, I went to bed like, late again because I was working on it for too long. Like 5 something cutie crawlies inbound. Anyway, spoiler alert! I worked on it a bit more, and I'm pressing the button. Boop! Now you can see how much I actually did. There are 2 channels now. There are 2 channels. What is this? 2? I also discovered that essentially I have to do this through duplicating stuff on here, and I won't have the ability to update the schematic anymore and have it update in here, because it not only does it not only does it throw cheese. Hi, Psychic. Not only does it not position the new stuff where it should be, but it also unroots everything. What a good program. Anyway. So I did that. I did a second channel and stuff, and I've made the board slightly taller and stuff, and I spaced apart these 2 rows of LEDs, and these ones have not been yet, so I'm going to need to space them out the same amount. I just left some extra space at the bottom. That's why these are no longer at the bottom. I drew some messy labels and stuff on things so that you can now see what's going on each pin and stuff, and what each thing roughly is doing, and stuff, and Yan got rid of a lot of the text I was drawing on top of it. This now shows the stuff not on top. That's basically it. Oh, and I also noticed an error. Well, actually, there are a couple of errors that I had to fix. Actually, I think it's only one. Basically, it was one that sort of showed up in 2 different ways. But yeah, I fixed some changes, and that was after I had already committed to duplicating this. So I had to fix it on here, and then I had to fix it manually on here. So I'm learning how to like do circuit board design stuff directly on a PCB now instead of using a schematic, which I don't really want to have to do, but there we are. Anyway, cheese throwing LED board? No! Certainly don't throw the board itself. That could be very painful when it touches. You can have really sharp corners on this. But welcome in, Psych! Hi. How's the Psych? 2 is greater than 1. It's true! True is greater than 1. Run. Also, yes. Error. Hold on, let me just test the smoothness. That's pretty smooth. That's rather smooth. It's not perfect, but it's rather smooth. Wouldn't it be funny if it was a start video that was causing the problem all this time? Oh, how we would laugh! I also went back and changed a bunch of little things of wires not being like nicely centered between pads and stuff, and blah 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 blah. So I think today I'd like to maybe add a few labels by these pins that will just be useful for me. This one is messy as hell. This is because these pins are so close to each other that this label's for this pin, this label's for this pin, this label's for this pin. You know, I'm not quite sure how to make that look less terrible. I guess I could draw lines coming out and mark them. Yeah, that'd be much more sensible. Why didn't I just do that? What the fuck? Why didn't I do that? Huh. Anyway, and then I'd like to get the 3rd and the 4th channel done. However, also, I was looking a little bit into GLC PCB manufacturing stuff. Also, by the way, watch this. As you scroll down, this little percentage thing fills up. The fun thing is, if you refresh the page at this point... Oh, it worked that time. Let's try again. Oh, it's still working. Let's try again. There we are. For a moment. Hang on, let me zoom out a bit. There you are, minus 130%. Do you see that? It's actually loading really quickly now. Earlier it was loading more slowly. And it was sticking on minus 130% for ages. Anyway, I'm gonna stop denial of servicing the server. I know you said DDoSing, but there's no distribution going on here. Why is this music so loud and dramatic is what I mean. You owe them a PCB now? Because of all the bandwidth race? I guess so. I thought that emote, the emoji there, this one, I didn't realize this was an abacus. I thought she was like pointing to a list of things. And yeah, apparently it's like $8 plus 0.0017 per joint. I'm not exactly sure how many pads there are, so let's find out. Layout information? Number of holes, that's not what I care about. SMD/THT. Is this number of objects or number of pads? What is this? Vias, pins slash... So I'm guessing this is the number of pins that are SMD. Wait, let me see. 775 plus 536. That's 1311. Okay, yeah, so that's the number of pins or pads. Why am I being stretched? Also, holy crap. That's a big emote. Thank you for the Thank you very much, Sleepy. Hi, welcome, and thank you also for the giant emote bits, Faffin. Welcome in, Faffin, and welcome in, Sleepy. Hi. I'm very wide right now. I'm sorry. Hi. Welcome. What was the sleep up to? Sleepy Teal Coda. Uke expansion pack? I have expanded somehow, for some reason. Let's find out. Never apologize for being wide. Okay, coding up this... Wait, I can't read it. My arm's too big. Hold on. Coding up the server for my on-stream notifications. Wait, 13 minutes? Oh no. Did the stream go okay? Or was it just like you had to restart the stream so it shows up as 13 minutes? Yeah, I hope it went well. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Well, my internet died. Oh, I'm sorry. Wow, you barely let you get started then. That sucks. Oh, man. I'm sorry for you. Chat controls the vertical and the horizontal behind the spooky door. Wait, what? The spooky door? I did 3 hours before I fell off. Ah, I see. Right, so you... yeah, okay, that's why it showed up as only 13 minutes, because it cut off again. I see. Well, welcome in. Hi, everybody. I was just rambling about something that I did some work on this off stream. There you are. That's the grand total of everything I've said so far. Congrats, you got like the 2-second summary instead of... I don't know. I don't even know. How long have I been talking about this? A little while. 2 minutes? Question mark? I'm smelling a smell. It's not a great smell to smell. Hold on. I think it's someone cooking and not my computer dying. Loads of chaos of binary data. Otherwise. Chaos with binary. Oh, right. And on your stream, I see. I hope it was like productive chaos. It's a smelly smell, it smells smelly. It just smells a little like something's hot, do you know what I mean? I don't think it's coming from my computer. This is not an electronic-y smell that I've ever smelled before. I don't think it's electronics, I think it's cooking. that might be going a little wrong. Which still might be something to worry about. But there's less I can do about it, you know. Summary. Ukes. Uke. I am a little impartial to the odd uke, and I'm a very odd uke. Haha, it turned into self-deprecation. Okay, so what am I trying to do? Oh yeah, right. I was looking into stuff, and I'm on the wrong window. Now I'm on the right window. And yeah, oh yeah, right. That's what I was doing. Hold on, I just remembered where I was. 775 joints. There's going to be more, obviously. This is 2 channels. So let's assume worst case scenario and imagine we have to double everything. Which we don't. We don't have to double the stuff down the side, but, you know, worst case. 775 times 2 would be 1,550. I'm surprised it's that small. I'm surprised it's that small. Wait. Wouldn't this be per board, then? This would be, like, per board, surely. Right? Okay, so 1,550 times 0.0017. It's like $2.64. That's nothing. Plus 8 times 5, because they have to assemble all 5 boards, I've learned. You can choose for them to assemble 2 out of the 5, which are the minimum order, or 5 out of the minimum order of 5. So 2 out of 5 or 5 out of 5. There's nothing in between. Or 0, of course, they don't have to assemble any. Odd uke. Even uke. Oh, I see. There's 2 of them next to each other. And there's a long dog as well, oh my goodness. Very productive? Hell yeah, I'm glad. Binary chaos though, server. Ah, for like sending data from your streaming setup to this little server for notifications, I guess? You're not choosing to send it as a million strings through OSC. Nice. Very glad. Happy for your computer. Avoiding the strings. Hell yes. Anyway, so I was looking at this and stuff. And essentially, you need to upload a bit of materials. So a list of all of the components. And this, well, you can see here actually. The Stop! Oh my god, okay, we'll get back to it in a second. Hold on, Omni has to have a cheese throwing outburst. Holy crap, these are really fast cheeses, oh my god!
Cheese!
Hi Omni. That was the fastest cheeses I think I've ever seen you throw. Fastest cheese in the West here. Fast cheese, that was fast. Hi Omni. How are you om-nom-nomming? I can't see anything right now. Wait, let me just... Okay, I can see. And just like that, the blinds close across my eyes again. I'll just hold my head like this for a while. Actually, I'll do it this way because it's closer to the mic. Actually, I won't because then my mic's in between my face and my cam. Smokin' Joe Cheese Way? Wait a minute, that sounds like the name of something on a food menu. I'm kind of hungry now. Thank you for the pats, Al. Were you patting the cheese off my head? Alright, let's turn this down a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm trying to turn my own voice down a bit. Thanks.
Cheese.
Hi, Jock Ever. Hi, Chaos. Why cheese? At least it's only covering one eye this time. Well, depending on how my head tilts. It'd be nice if I could notice that one of my eyes are open. One of my eyes is open. Because you have cutie, I can shush. No, you. So the bill of materials shows like what the component is, and then like all of the reference designators. So the oh my god, where is the fucking, there it is. All of like for example, this is U23 for example. So I'd make a line for this shift register, and I'd say like, yeah, so everything like U23, U24, whatever, however this has numbered it, are all for this thingy. Actually, I'm pretty sure it does that by itself, but yeah, that's what they need. Also, I have to give pats. This is important. Refrozen desserts? Yes, exactly. 1 sec. I wouldn't recommend refreezing your desserts. Pen. Okay, that's actually a little bit scary when I'm doing this. Looking down from above. Oh my god, my tracking froze right as my hat started filling the screen. That was weird. Pets for the cab. Hey!
Cheese.
Wow, that was a spooky cheese. Referee destinations reference designator, right? Am I wrong? Oh my goodness. Thank you very much for the follow, Claudia. I'm gonna call it that. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it correctly. We almost got a peek inside that weird brain of yours. Spoiler. There's no brain. There's nothing in there. I can't zoom in right now either. As I move around, the camera's stuck to my face for that spooky, up-close and personal fisheye effect. Goes through the cheese, I see. No thoughts, head empty. Yeah, pretty much. I used to have an excuse. You know, having an empty head.
So anyway, yeah, all these components have a ref des and stuff, and so I need to make one of those. And then apparently also there's another thing which I didn't realize before because I've never done SMD stuff before. But there's another file, CPL, which apparently is a file that contains information about where all the components should be picked and placed onto the board, like rotations and which side of the board as well. When you put a long uke just shaking its tail inside the head of the model as an Easter egg. Huh. There's the thing I could do. That's the thing I could do on my flipping VRChat avatar. Because you can use custom shaders on VRChat, and it's just a shader that's making the tail wag. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I could make a thing for my VRChat avatar where it just puts like a little long uke on my head. Oh my god. I'd never thought of that. Unfortunately, that would require like another 2 material slots, which is quite a waste. Would it be another 2 material slots? Would it be 1 material slot? No, it'd be 2 material slots, right? I think it'd be 2, right? Wouldn't it? I guess I could merge it onto 1 shader. I can't remember how I did it, I'm sorry. Uke's brain is being awoken to the 3D model Easter egg possibilities. I like Mint's one. Mint EXE, who I've raided into before, has an Easter egg of a tiny little peanut in the middle inside her head that she very rarely shows, but if the camera clips in, you can just see a tiny peanut in there, and that's her brain. And it makes me laugh every time I remember that's the thing. I read that, sorry. You currently have a long uke on your head. I do, actually! Oh my god, imagine if I made this one animate, and then people would be very feeling ripped off if they ever bought the hat and saw, wait a minute! The tail's not moving! Why is this tapestry not moving on this hat? I should probably do that, shouldn't I? Have a long uke, not even inside the head, just on the head. I could put a tiny one like on my... Oh no, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. I was gonna say a tiny one on my ear, but unfortunately the ear is moved with blend shapes. As well as dynamic bones. Dynamic bones aren't the problem. The little long uke would follow the bones, but the blend shape wouldn't. It wouldn't follow the blend shape to bend the ears down. Quick! Invite RL shaders. Invent real life shaders? Am I understanding that correctly? I can't do that. I can barely invent fake life shaders. I bought this hat and UK doesn't come in it? I know! Why can't I not just clone myself? Pa pastry. Okay, that's amazing actually. How do you think of this? I really like the way your brain works, it's very funny. Rocket League shaders. Invent pet chaos. You get some free ones. Small uke clones. Oh no. Alright, so I think we should maybe continue this and get number 3 and 4 in. And basically all I did was I brought all these lines that come through from this is the front side now. All these lines that come from each of the 8 shift registers horizontally, they sort of join up here. These are the 8 shift registers, and then this one in the middle here is the latch that's shared across all of them. I just sort of brought those all down here, and they join on with the 8 shift registers on the next channel as well. And the latch for this row is here. So we end up with 2 latches coming along. This is the latch from channel 1, this is the latch from channel 0. And they all make their way down. Then these 2 latches branch off and join onto the channel decoder. And all of the horizontal ones continue down further down here and then branch off to this one, the shift register index decoder. I think I want to actually rename this because this is a bit of a misnomer. Like, this is to do with shift registers as well, and this is to do with shift registers as well. Why does this one get the word shift register in it while channel is just a channel one? I think what I should do is call this horizontal, and this one can be called channel, I guess. Or vertical, I guess. But this is the horizontal one. So this is horizontal index decoder. There we are. Why is it not centered? The hunger. Oh no! Wait, I could actually grab some food again. Wait a minute. What is this 1 and 0? Wait, what is this 1 and 0? Wait, were they the whole time? Looks like I had a random copy and paste thing that I didn't actually put these in the proper places. Okay, I'm deleting these tentatively. What is tentative deletion? It's either nuked or not nuked. Anyway, they've disappeared now. And in this case, I'll call this channel 0 plus horizontal, or hor, I guess. Because, you know, we've got limited space. But also, I've realized, I was actually curious about whether you need to have the ref deses printed on the board. I mean, I've got them all turned off right now for neatness, but I could turn them back on if I just do this and this and this. I need to move them around in a sensible, to make them look sensible. Like, this is not really gonna look sensible. Yeah, it's not sensible in the slightest. All deletion is tentative until it exits the undo history, I guess. I guess. But yeah, I was wondering if I actually need these because, you know, if there's going to be the bit of materials file that says, you know, whatever this is, 27 is this shift register. And then there's the CPL file that says, hey, U27 goes in this position on the board. Isn't that enough? But apparently, some companies do actually do some manual checking. I kind of doubt the JLC PCB does a lot with their cheap prices. Almost hope that they don't, otherwise people are not being paid much. But I think I might just have to put these on the board anyway. Just in case, you know. I'll make the font a bit smaller. Because they're probably going to be testing this, checking this like, you know, on a computer screen based on the vector graphics essentially that this outputs, rather than trying to read it manually on the board. So I don't need to worry too much about whether whether their silk screening process actually can handle such tiny text. I might bump the size down by 1, just because there's so much stuff in close proximity that I want to make sure it's actually, you know, can fit. Have you thought about where you're going to hide your JLC? Probably inside one of these shift registers is where I'm thinking about putting it. If I can find one that doesn't have too many wires in it. Oh, by the way, they also offer a new thing now. I hadn't seen this before. Can you do them that small? I don't know. Who knows? By the way, they also do a new thing. Oh, actually, I can probably put it on this side. Yeah, I can do it on this side. I could just put it anywhere down here, actually. That's a bit bigger. We could put it down here. Because this is going to be a display. So it'll cover it up. So it doesn't even matter if it's on the front, if it's going to be covered up. I think that's a better place for it. Maybe something like down there. That should be big enough, right? Let's see. JLC. This is not the... Wait, I thought I typed 5 times, but I typed it... I thought I typed it 4 times, but I typed it 3 times. This is a bigger size font than the font that is default for this stuff. So let me shrink it down to the same one. Also, I've put this on the wrong flipping layer. Hold on. This should be the... Oh no, this is the correct one. Top silk is what I wanted to. Let's see. It would have to be a little bit smaller. I don't think it would be crazily small though. Can I also just not make this not print the... Okay, that's not done what I thought it would do. The font size should be larger than 0.8 millimeters in height and 0.15 millimeters in width. Holy shit, that's tiny! What the... Okay, how tall is this? Do away with snapping. This is... If we measure from there to there? Yeah, that's fine. 1.477. So I'm sure it'll still be big enough if I make it per character measurements. Per character, yeah. I'm not just gonna squash GLC into the width of 0.15 millimeters. That's very funny to imagine. Okay, that's easily small enough to fit now. That fits, dare I say, nicely? And the height, let's verify. I'll verify on the side of caution by doing it sort of from inner to inner a little bit. It's still over 1 millimeter. Okay, that actually is smaller than I expected, but it's within their size restrictions. That should be okay. And you know what? I might just leave that there right now. I'll put it on the top left one. But yeah, nowadays they also allow you to put a QR code instead. Oh, not a QR code. I don't think it's specifically QR. It is a 2D barcode though. So it's not really a barcode, is it? It's a square code. They're not bars. Hi, Proud. Welcome. Apparently pick a position at order time and you get a 2D barcode. For the 2D one? I mean? Like, you don't need to have a 2D one. Looks like a QR, but mine... Yeah, I don't think it's a QR code. Let me have a look again. Why am I in jail? Oh, Hisashi been a while. Oh, Hisashi been a while. Alright, let's launch this demo, which means just go to the page and it then says request code failed with 403. Reverse failed with status code 403. Anyway, where was I? So we're gonna choose assembly, and I would say bottom side, 5 of them. Oh, right. This is another interesting thing. These tooling holes. You apparently need 2 holes for them to essentially hold the PCB, I think it is basically. But you can add your own, as long as you make them this size and you have like a gap of a certain thing around them. 2 or 3 tooling holes. So yeah, I need to like place these as well. This is another thing that is not necessary if you're not doing SMD stuff. By the way, why am I in jail? This is your barcode now. Okay, I see. How you been? How am I been? The crime of joke on a PCB. Wait, what is that crime? How is committing crimes apparently? I don't know. I mean, it was fine, I guess? How do I answer that question? Also, the setup fee for the PCB assembly, it's only showing the $8 roughly once. Even though 5 are selected, which is quite nice. Yeah, it doesn't affect the price. I mean, I'm guessing it will affect the number of actual joints, you know. More than just the components, you'll also be counting the number of joints, pads, right? On each separate board they manufacture. Surely they got to charge for that. Setup fees for programming the pick and place and loading the reels. That does make sense, but I just thought they still might charge it multiple times if they can. Even if they only need to do it once. Barcodes are a crime against QR kind. Wait. Where are we? Where is the thingy? Where is it? There we are. Look, new! 2D barcode serial number. Oh, it actually does look like a QR code. What the hell? Let me see if I can scan it with my phone. Well, it actually... okay, I'm gonna see if I can. Is this a QR code, I wonder? Nobody spoil, alright? Nobody spoil! I just won't look. It is a QR code, and it leads to jlcpcb.com. Amazing. Nice. Although I don't know if it's actually gonna look like that. The big squares in the corners, yeah. The, what do they call those? I forget the proper technical term for them. Locators or something? I forget what they're called. Hi Kazakan, welcome, and thank you for the like. Hoi. It'll only increase if your individual component count goes beyond a real. Interesting. I highly doubt that it will. Anyway, yeah, so that's what I'd choose. Bottom side. Stuff. Confirm parts placement. GLC PCB engineer will correct your parts placement and polarity in 4 to 6 hours. That's... interesting. I'm not sure how applicable that will be on my board. I don't think there's anything that's polarity sensitive, if you know what I mean. Like, obviously, the chips have to be turned the correct way around, but you can't just fix that with a simple rotating around, you know? All the other pins will get messed up. All the capacitors I'm using are non-polarized. Obviously, resistors are non-polarized. I don't think there's anything that... oh, right. LEDs. They could be as well. Imagine if they had to rotate all of these LEDs around. Anyway, I think I should probably get to positioning channels 2 and 3. Hi, Doohoo! Welcome! How's the douche? This looks so cool. Aw, hell yeah! The service is for having them manually check that for you. Yes, yeah. It's like $10 or something. $0.43? Okay, that's gotta change based on the number of components, right? How's the douche doing? How's the do doing? Would you like to get a 3D preview of it? Good, because you're getting one. Oh, by the way, I played around with this. For the first ever time, I clicked this button, export VRML, to make a WRML or whatever it is. I forget what the extension is. WRL, right? And I loaded that on Blender. And it was taking like a long time to load, and I was like, come on, it can't be that big. Then my eyes glanced over to the file size. It had exported a fucking 248 megabyte model file. Then I looked at it in a hex editor, and it's a text-based format where they're using like, I don't remember how many bytes for one floating point number, because they're spelling it out in text, like 0.13 blah 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 blah. So it's like 18 bytes or something for a single number. Anyway, and then I saved the Blender file and it was like 25 megabytes. Was it XML? No, it was WRL. Well, actually I'm not sure. Maybe is that based on XML? I'm not sure. Do I still have the file? Let's have a look. I think I might have deleted it. I deleted it. Fuck. I still have the FBX file that I saved from Blender. But I think I deleted the... Ah! I deleted it. Well, let me just export it again. It didn't take long to export. Boop. I'm just gonna hide this for a sec. I'm not sure what's gonna appear. Let's just take everything. Alright, and we'll store these. Store this here. And WRL. Okay, it's doing it. It takes a moment. Although, to be honest, it takes a lot less time than Blender took. Or you deleted the file of shame. I have. Should we watch the number of bytes? Holy shit, my memory usage is going up. Oh, it's not memory usage, it's CPU. Never mind. That makes sense. That's not weird at all. Okay, well, psych. Now there are 2 channels. It's a 380 megabyte file. I did it after only 1 channel before. Okay, let's have a look at it. Actually, you know, I think Notepad++ will probably be better for this. Again, I'm not sure what's going to appear. Notepad++ likes to reload every goddamn file on startup, which I don't like, and there's probably a setting to disable it, but I've never done it. Boop. It's not XML, but it is using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh my god, look at all these matching identical numbers. Holy crap. What a waste! All these numbers! Ah! It's all the same number! Well, now I have to see how well this compresses with 7-zip. You just have to when you see that much repetition. Let's see what 7-zip can squeeze that down to. %! 4%! 3%! Holy crap. And it's like getting further in the file, so surely it's seeing more different things as well, but somehow the redundancy seems to be going up as it works through the file. Hold on, let me just speed this up slightly. Or a lot, in fact. Let's see if we can get down to 2. You reckon we can get down to 2%? 174 megabytes in and it's done like 2%! Hell yeah! Do you reckon we can reach 1%? I wonder if we can... Oh, we've gone back up to 3. Oh. Half my N. Oh, we're back down to 2? This is fun. It's like a horse race. Not that I like actually participate in cheering after horse races, but that's what I've seen old people do in old films, where they're like cheering on something that they have 0 control over, that they've spent like, I don't know, their entire life savings on gambling. That was a weird run. Okay, let's see what the final size is. 380 megabytes? 10 megabytes. Ah, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Now let me delete it. All that work that it just put into compressing that, and I delete it. Sorry. Anyway, this is all the stuff. Oh wow! Look at all this. Look at all this. I'm moving down through the file. Look at the line number down here, changing as I'm holding it down. 8,000, 9,000, 7, 3, 1, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000. These are lines we're moving through. We've got like thousands and thousands of lines which are just 001, 001. Oh my god, all this horizontal space as well. Padding. Okay, now I'm starting to understand how it got down to 2%. Let's get rid of this crap. And delete this again. Extremely important data. Yeah, oh, I should have... Wait, I still have the FBX. I deleted the Blender file. I can load the FBX file though. By the way, wouldn't it be cool to have a circuit board on my avatar, like a in VR chat that I could just pull out and it's like, yeah, this thing that I'm holding right here is an accurate model of a thing that I now own in real life. Absolutely pointless. And oh, by the way, the material count as well. When there was only 1 channel, the material count was 400 and something. So, you know, average ego avatar on VR chat. I'd vouch for the normal Windows zip because I don't trust 7-zip fully. I had missing data because I didn't save to the C drive. What the fuck? Root of the drive. I can't say I've ever had missing data from 7-zip, and I've been using it for... I don't know how long I've been using it for. About 15 years? But anyway, I'm sorry, that doesn't help you recover your data, I understand. I also have had lots of trouble with SSDs, which apparently other people haven't had in an equally long amount of time, which I find unbelievable as well. But there you go. You'd trust crusty old WinZip over 7-zip. I don't know. Saved home movies with it. Man. I'm sorry about that. Wait, hold on a second. I just saw this extremely long piece of text. I'm going to throw that long text, like the one word text, into Roboyuk. Good flipping luck, Roboyuk. If she actually reads this and doesn't just give up, that's amazing.
Yuki does not endorse gambling or responsible use of your funds. Please consult your local authorities and applicable regulations regarding gambling. This is not legal advice. Yuki is not a lawyer.
What the fuck? That was totally understandable. What in the name of God? How does she do that? And yet she can't say cutest. But she can make sense of that. What are even neural networks? Anyway, there's the backside and there's the front side and there's the backside. Anyway, why do they make middle mouse button roll it? I'm trying to rotate it. And it's like, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, these are placeholder models for, oh, fucking hell, I did it again. Anyway, these are placeholder models for 7-segment displays. Here's the backside. Who makes middle mouse button roll? I guess it kind of makes sense when you say the word because like you roll the wheel, right? Haha. I need to catch up, I missed some text. 7-zip/explorer takes up the most processing I've ever used. Yeah, 7-zip will expand to fill as many threads as you want. You can limit it though. Like if you go to compress, you can limit the number of CPU threads here. Which also affects the amount of memory usage because each thread needs a whole bunch of memory. You'll see the memory usage for compressing go down as you reduce the number of cores. And when you reach the end, the CPU usage gradually goes down because there's like one thread left. You know, there'll always be one thread that has bigger files than the rest or something like that. A bigger block to compress, and then it's slow at the end. Looks JSON-like. It kind of does. It does feel suitably XML-ish, and like it's XML at heart, right? It's just as wasteful as XML. Like it clearly looked to XML for inspiration on how to be so wasteful. Anyway, welcome in Fifi as well. Hi. Welcome. I'm sure the string builder code is very efficient and well designed and not at all a memory dump. Sounds interesting though. I mean, it's flipping fast compared to Blender importing. Blender importing took minutes. I feel like this didn't take a minute even. Maybe it took around a minute. I don't know. I don't know if I ever saw so much 3-hole components on one board. I mean, I'm doing it because of like an aesthetic choice, right? Obviously, I could get them to assemble a whole load of surface mount LEDs, but this just looks cooler, right? It just looks so much cooler, in my opinion. And also because you can see I'm going to be using LEDs that have tinted, whatever you call it, tinted caps. What's the word? Can't think of the word. Lenses, I guess, so that you can see the color of them even when they're not illuminated. It's hard to find SMD LEDs. I did this on stream once when I was looking for them, but I discovered it's hard to find SMD LEDs that have tinted lenses, and it's only possible for some colors. And typically those tinted versions are so much darker, like stupidly much darker than the untinted ones when it comes to SMD stuff, where for some reason there's not as much of a difference with the 3-hole stuff. But anyway, how about we do something? Yes! Hi, yes! You see how quickly Cargo generates 10 gigabytes of artifacts for compilation of complex projects. What is Cargo? Some kind of compiler, I guess. But that sounds disgusting. Hi, Eudaimoniac. Welcome. Oh my goodness. That's a cool name that I recognize. String parsing is much more complicated than string building. I guess? I hadn't really considered that before. Oz! Hi. Okay, I'm gonna just copy and paste all of this down. Actually, before I do that, let me space out this row of LEDs from this row and this row from this row. In other words, make them the same gap as this. So the gap between this is currently, make it readable, 28.13 or 813, 23.813. And the gap between this one is 21. And this one's the same as well. So let's try and shove everything down. I'm gonna have to select stuff on both sides. I don't think it's possible to put it into a selection mode where you can... Oh, hang on, let me test actually. If I put it like this, does it select everything? Wait, has it actually selected everything on both sides? It does appear to have. Does it before if I have it in this mode? Does it? It does. Huh. I thought there were times when I had tried to select stuff and it only selected stuff on one side. Oh, whatever, it's apparently doing everything on both sides now, so I should just be happy about that. Kiuna! Hi! Welcome, welcome! Rust the language, not the game. We don't talk about the game. I don't know the game. Cargo is Rust's package project manager. Oh my god, that's terrifying. I was wanting to use Rust because... Well, I mean, I haven't used Rust. I was interested in using Rust because I thought it was meant to be like more efficient and stuff. That's disgusting. To think that it probably installs itself on like the main drive by default, right? As well. So, which is probably an SSD. All those ride cycles. Passing by to wish you all a great stream. Thank you very much. We're sick. Don't worry, don't worry. I very much appreciate you stopping by though. It's just the project artifacts, not its install. Yeah, I know. I have installed it before. None of uninstalled it. I was a little bit, let's just say I was unimpressed by the fact that you had to set up an environment variable, which was read by the installer to choose where to install itself. You couldn't just like choose a setting in the installer. You had to create a new environment variable. Which you can then remove afterwards, I think, because it's only used for installation. I think I might be wrong. You might have to keep it. It was just stupid. Like the audacity. Like an environment variable is like a very significant thing that's visible to like any program, right? This is like it's like almost, it's like a similar level to the operating system itself, right? And to think that it's so special that you should create an environment variable just for it rather than to provide, you know, what path would you like to install to? At install time is crazy to me. Anyway, enough ranting about that. For old sign installs on Linux, it was common to do prefix equals whatever you make, whatever. Prefix equals whatever make install. I don't know what that means. Suppose I just let it install wherever. Also, hi Liquid Cake. Sorry. My brain is incredibly small when it comes to Linux and many other things for that matter. Alright. I think I'm gonna just drag this stuff down. I don't want to drag this down because, you know, that's gonna mess this up. The only thing I can think of is $cargo_home, which should not be removed post-install. Okay, I think it was that. Okay, that's not something you should remove post-install then. But you did need it beforehand, before installing, that's what I remember. Anyway, let's move some stuff down and hope it all moves in a sensible way. Let's shove it one jump, or one or two jumps down on this side, and I'll see what it looks like. That looks reasonable. Put it back, see what it's doing on the other side when I do that. There's a little bit of silliness here. Let's select these. Try again. What's going on here? Has it not selected everything? Okay, it had actually not selected everything. Oh shit, I undid one too many. Alright, let's select everything on this side then. There we go. Okay, so the traces weren't, you know, didn't have the fancy green dashes, green and magenta. Magenta because that's the color of the traces. So I guess they weren't selected. Alright, let's try moving it down again. That's better. It's also taking way longer to move down now. Let's see. Oh, this This looks so cool. This reminds me of like a zoomed out view of Factorio. Do you, if you're still here? Like all the train tracks and stuff. So 23.813. A little bit further. That's okay, there we are. I'm gonna have to make this board a little bit bigger again, maybe. We have confirmation from the factory master. That sounds like an actual job role. What the hell? Select stuff on this side. There's a bunch of errors on the internal layers right now, but that should just be fixed when I rebuild those pores. Alright, we're on the same spacing again. Do I have a... There it is. Hidden among this mess, there is a dimension set up there. Let's scroll. Oh, it's not moving. What the hell? Wait, why is it not... Why is it not updating? What's it measuring between here and here? Oh, for some reason the dimension is not moving. Look, it's, this grey line is staying the same position. It's weird. Do I have to select the dimension itself? Jeez. What the hell? Why? I think I just probably need to remake the dimension. So stop! Hi, Machiavellian alloy. Machiavellian. I feel like I put more time into it than my jobs. Well, I mean, if you're having fun, that's a good thing. I would much rather you put more time into stuff you like and not have to spend more time, you know. How the fuck do I select this thing? I can't even select this dimension. What has happened to this dimension? I should be able to do that to select it. Maybe it's because it's on top of a trace. Let's move this trace out of the way. There we are. Be gone. Let's set up a new one. Vertical from here to here. Okay, let's try moving stuff again. And make sure it actually updates the dimension. It does. Weird. Don't know what I did when making that dimension. But apparently not the same thing I did to everything else. And select. And sure, select all of these tracks. I'll do a bit of cleanup afterwards. So we're aiming for 23.813. Boop, 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 boop. There it is. And yes, I'm gonna have to make this board a little bit taller again. Not by much though. Let's rebuild the copper pores. Not seeing anything. Oh yeah, I'm seeing a couple of problems on this side. Aesthetically, I would like these to continue up along here and then branch out, but to make them not longer than necessary, I won't do that. I'm not a fan of form over function, except for when it comes to the stuff that I'm making myself, apparently. Because I could make this look neater by doing this. And now they're like... Look, now they're the same distance. Oh my god, I'm just imagining if you were making a circuit board, you'd just be like trying to position all the tracks as like unevenly as possible and just be upsetting Doohoo and me. Sorry, and then me. I think it's funny when you do it in the game, but I'd be upset if you did it for a circuit board. Even though it'd make no difference to functioning, right? As long as they don't cross over each other, you could like, you know, there's nothing stopping you from putting that like that. And this there maybe. And then this shouldn't quite align there. It'll still function just fine. But I think this looks better. Also, Doohoo. Sorry, I'm keep on addressing you so much. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to make you feel awkward. But, there's also... Shit, I pressed the wrong button. There's also this mode I discovered recently. Where you can... Wait, how do you do it again? There it is. You can effectively just... You could have all stuff going around, like, in really random ways like this if you wanted. Which is kind of fun. Just get unnecessarily close to that pin right there as well. Anyway. Oh, never mind, I made some mistakes. It'd be fun to try to design one like that sometime, maybe. A lot of potential for upsetting layouts. Also this. There's also this. What if you just have it like not quite... Wait. No. It's wanting to snap to 45 degrees, but I don't want it to do that. I'm trying to make it unpleasing. This looks like it should be doing that, but it's... It's not letting me... It's only snapping to 45 degrees. Oh! Angle step. There we are. Free. There we are. Let's have it not be quite horizontal. There we are. Something like that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ah! Okay, I deserve that. Fox! Hi, welcome! The trace has a bunch of really nice features hidden among headaches. That's pretty accurate. PCB art. I've drawn one art picture on a PCB before. It's not really Twitch safe though, so I can't show it. It's also not on this computer, so I also can't show it. I have a lot of slightly off traces that split off and go nowhere, doing nothing but probably creating RF interference. Ah! Just building literal antennas into your board. Actual antennas. You could just make a printed circuit board that is just like a TV antenna, but in 2 dimensions, I guess. Didn't realize you're streaming until now. Okay, I was about to say I haven't been going for very long. I've been going for an hour, but I've certainly haven't done much. Spicy Wi-Fi? Nice. YC Spy-Fi. I think I've got up. Right, let's stretch the board a little bit. I need to unlock this. How did I position it at the top? I mean, these. I put them up to the edge of the copper port, which is like 2 notches grid positions further than the thingy. Like that. I think. Seems to be right. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, what the fuck's happened here? I didn't change anything there. Huh? I literally didn't change anything over here. Why is it suddenly like I've dragged a bunch of things upwards apparently? Upwards as well? When I was dragging them downwards before. How's that happened? Very sussy. How many other things did I move? It's concerning, isn't it? Why can I not? Oh, okay, that works. Is that how I did it before? It's not how I did it at all. That's annoying. Why is this teardrop like a different... Oh, I suppose it's... yeah. Okay, what else is broken? I'm not seeing anything else broken. Dragon of Chaos influence is subtle and all-pervasive. It just happened somehow. Wasn't even trying. You're concerning. Please take care of yourself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be concerning. How far down does this need to be? Is that right? 320.04. 320. What? Why? Why? But why are these like not quite the same? Why is this now not straight? Why am I always complaining about people not being straight? Well, I guess it's not straight because this isn't this. Okay, let's move to the other one. Dude smacked it with his tail. Maybe. Keep that tail under control or it'll have to be licked. Okay, are they the same now? No, they're still not the same. Am I changing the correct things? I'm changing the correct things. It snaps one of them to 320 and it snaps the other one to 3 blah 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 blah. You know what? Fuck you. Yeah, it couldn't be much further from the truth. Why? What is this? What is this little not quite straight aliasing that I'm seeing when I'm zooming in sometimes? What is this? These should be identical. But the height is the same, 99.06? Well, hang on a second. Wait, is it this is different? I'm so confused. Okay, 0 to 99.6. 99.06 to 320. 320 to minus 5.715. Oh, this one's wrong. Which one is it? Wait, if I mouse over, it'll tell me which one it is, right? 320 minus 5.715. Okay. So I was changing the wrong thing. Well, I was changing the correct X, but I wasn't changing the correct Y. So the other side is wrong. 5.715. I'll just flipping type it myself. And as if by magic, it's no longer doing the weird alias thing. Alright, let's drag this down as well, which will hopefully be easier. Whee! Done. Also, this one. Wee! 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 Does it stop the same distance from the... Yes. Oh, this looks really good. Wow, this looks like Halloween style. Look, the orange and the purple. Does this not look like Halloween style? Hell yeah. Very appropriate. You can make purple boards. The Longyuk display one I made before was purple, but I don't think you can make orange ones. At JLC PCB, I'm not sure though. You can make yellow, and I think you can make red. But that's not orange, is it? Let's do that now. Alright. Oh my god, this pour is not the same. I've dragged something. Oh, I didn't do this one at all. Don't forget to water the cat. Thank you very much. I will do that right after I've straightened this. Boop. Man, I wish Control 0 to zoom out and view the whole thing was a shortcut. I can't believe I've only just realized that shortcut's missing though, so maybe it's not that important. But thank you for the watering of the cat. Pumpkin spice. Oh my god, SP. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Someone's got to have username Spyfi before, right? Right, like for the stuff that measures the RF strength of stuff. Oh, we have some unsatisfying stuff going on here. That was easy to fix. Everything else looks okay. I don't think this is breaking any rules. But these design check rules are becoming less and less useful now since I'm having to, you know, make the flipping the board myself. Without, like, basing it on a schematic anymore. I'm just having to copy and paste, so... Like, it has no schematic to compare some of that stuff to. So I do have to be careful. I've peeked. Your joke landed? Pumpkin spice was good, yeah. Pumpkin spice was amazing. What the hell? You weren't gonna have my stuff. What stuff are you giving out? Do I want your stuff? That sounds rude as hell, sorry. I'm not really seeing anything crazy. We don't... This is... This... It looks like I've... I guess if I wanted it to be neat, I can make it do this. And then this. But obviously, there I'm running stuff close to other things that I don't actually need to run it close to. Doesn't that, like, introduce the chance of interference? Fox can have it all, you get stunned. No! But what is it? What is it, though? What's Fox getting? I need to know. Pretty want to make sure this is still centered as well. Oh, I'm gonna have to make the board wider as well for the other power supply thing. It's a bit annoying, actually. Okay, so thinking of these holes that need to be drilled. These. 1.152 millimeter hole. There's nothing going on up here. And if this is too close, I can still move this trace over a bit further. I've never put tooling holes on a board before. So if I put one there, then there'll need to be one diagonally opposite down here, which is a very busy area. It's not a good idea. But this area doesn't have anything going on, so I could put one here instead, and then down here as well. Might be a little busy though. Might end up being a busy area down here as well. Diagonally opposite is what they want. Well, let's just see what the process of putting a hole is like and how I specify stuff, because I haven't used this at all before. Mounting hole. Mounting hole? Or fiducial. Is it a mounting hole? I guess it's a mounting hole. Boop. Okay. Hole needs to be 1.152. And the keep out area 0.148 around it. Okay, this is doing differently. So 0.148 plus 1.152. 1.3. Huh! That's nice. There we are. Does that look about right? That looks about the same skinniness as this does. Let's measure. From... Oh, we can't measure from there. We can only measure from here. Well, obviously that's going to be correct. Oh, it actually says 1.3 there as well. 1.152. Well, sure, let's measure the thing I literally just typed in. Oh, look, it's 1.152. Or should I say z.e? Alright, that was easy. And they want that keep out region on all layers. So what happens if I re-pour it? Does it apply the keep out region? Yes, it does! Nice! Wait, hang on, they said something else. The clearance between tooling hole and copper should be at least 0.248. I'm guessing this is a design rule thing? Drill to copper 0.2. So that's not wide enough, is it? 0.248. 0.248. So 1.4 millimeters rounded on that layer is basically what it's saying. Right, 0.248. Let's measure anyway. Boop, without snapping. From there to, sure, there. Oh, it's 0.328. It is wider. What's it using to base that on? Border. Board clearance. Is it not a design rule thing? Guess not. I wonder what's made it decide on that distance. Oh, is it based on... No, I don't think it is. I don't know. You have 0.33 on your fill clearance. Fill clearance. Where are you seeing this? Oh, there. That explains it. Z is my favorite Pokemon. Mounting hole where? Oh my god, Fox. Mounting Hua-E? What? That's an impressive typo. That's really impressive. IKEA furniture is currency. Oh, you're getting IKEA furniture, folks. You're to Kallax! I don't know what that is. Sadly, my desk is not IKEA. Ostensibly worthless. I don't know about that. So much flexibility. Flexibility in IKEA stuff? It's really a pain actually, Doohoo, when you're trying to work out like what are the limits that my manufacturer is able to do, and you need to enter stuff, and then you look at what the manufacturer says, and they don't specify things in the same ways, and something they just don't specify at all, and you're like, okay, well, I hope the defaults are good. Maybe I'll just use this same number that they specified for this one, and I'll just copy and paste it everywhere else, which is absolutely what I did, copy and pasting 0.2 all over the place. Anyway, yeah, that's fine. I don't care. It's a wider gap than they need, but there's nothing else going on up here. Who cares? I'll keep that as it is. Is this a little bit close to the corner? Do they have requests about how close to the corner they want it to be? Or, you know, like how unclose? Also known as far. I guess the opposite of close is far, huh? Because this looks kind of close to the edge. You really lose track of a sense of scale when you can zoom in so easily. For example, this is actually not even 1 millimeter away from the edge. Okay, I think I'm gonna move it away from the edge a little bit. Reckon that's in enough? What's the closest holes that okay, this is a really close hole. I don't like that at all. I might expand this board a little bit. I'm not sure. I mean, it's apparently, like, not too close. Because according to their thingy on the drilling... This is where it was, right? Plated edges, I'm not seeing it. Oh, it's so hard to find traces. Trace width. Pad to track via the whole outline? No, I can't. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. Edge. Okay, this is routing to the edges. Should zoom in a bit for the sake of the stream, sorry. Who knows? Who knows how close the hole can be to the edge? Who knows? Who knows? Alright, let's take this hole and position it in the same place. 1.685. 1.685. I'm trying to pan this over and it's not wanting to pan. Okay. And let's measure. Boop, boop. I forgot the number already. Was it 1.685? Probably not. Because that's a very different number. Although I might have had snapping enabled. Let's position it somewhere. Oh, wait. Yeah, I probably won't end up there. are nice. It probably won't end up exactly the same because the board outline is probably not aligned to the grid, probably. Oh, actually looks like it is. What's the excuse then? Who knows? It's now correct. Okay, we have 2 diagonally opposite holes. They say you can have a 3rd one, so I'm gonna put a 3rd one. I'm doing it. Just in case, you know? This somehow makes things more likely to be correct. Well, again, this is like totally different. 1.587. Hi, Tomato, welcome. Oh my goodness. Hi, and welcome, and thank you. Thank you very much for the sub. How's the tomato doing? Wait, did I just measure to the middle of the hole? I measured to the middle of the hole. I'm being stupid. I should measure to the edge of the hole. What am I doing? Not paying enough attention. There we go. That's fine. You could get a bus through there. Get it because there's like a bus of wires. It's not really a bus at all. There is one bus on this board though. There's like this I could call a bus because this is going to be running all the way down. You actually couldn't get this bus through that gap over there, but it's quite wide. Considering one wire buses exist, okay, true. You could get a single wire through there. Bacon, egg, and cheese brioche buns for brekkie. Holy crap. That's a whole dinner over here. That sounds very nice. Big hello, yes. I'm gonna make store run in a bit for baguettes. Oh my god, I want a baguette as well. Hi, Geets. Welcome. I should make so many dirty jokes rising. Pad. I'm imagining the meme where the person's like with an anger pop thingy, and it's like me trying to resist saying something or other. Hi Geets, thank you for the fans. Tomato, you're making me hungry at 4:30 AM. How dare you? You're making me hungry at 19:32. So hopefully when it's 19:33 I won't be hungry anymore. Okay, I think that's... you know what, at this point it might be wise to start turning on the ref desks for all the components. Otherwise I'm gonna have to do it manually for every goddamn channel. Yeah. Wait, no, I'm not. Yes, I am. Never mind. I was like, I can just select C2 down to C thingy and right click and go on properties. But no, I can only do a single one at a time. I can't shift click or control click. I mean, I can. I'm doing it right now, but it's not multiple selections. So I'd have to do this. Properties. Turn on the thingy. I mean, surely that's not going to take long, right? There's only, what, 20, 40, 54... Oh wait, hang on, there's some more. Yeah. Let's not do that. Let's select them all visually, I guess, because that's the only way we can select them. Caldo verde? How do you pronounce this? Kale linguica. What the hell? Like speaking kale? Leek, garlic, and potato soup. That sounds fancy. Sounds fancy. Also, unfortunately, the time is now 19:34 and you're still making me hungry, so my thingy, my prophesized professions, prophesizations didn't prophesize. Alright, let's show these. Can you set font size for these? How do you do that? How do you do that? Huh. How do you even do that? Not must be possible somehow, right? I think this is a search online and then immediately find nothing about it type situation. Dip trace, set, ref des, text size. Thank you very much for the follow week, Night Dreams. Welcome, welcome. I'm seeing a thing. Ref des, text size. How can I make the size of the ref des text different for different parts? Font size is the same. Okay, how can I change it then? If I turn off and instead use text to change the font. Yes, you can group text with a component. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. But I'm not about to start manually typing out an individual text box for each thing. So let's see how I can change the size. They say it's one size for all. Okay, let's test this page. I agree that it would be nice to be able to reduce the font size. You can use regular text instead. Changing ref des font size separately for custom components is not possible. I don't want that, I just want to change it overall. Oh wait, this is back in 2010, to be fair. This was like 14 years ago, so maybe they've done it by now. It depends, you can resize now. The flow is edit selection, drop a selection, view pattern marking. Huh. View pattern marking. Is that a thing? Am I blind? Layer display? Pad numbers. Component markings. There it is! You can change it. Alright, nice. Good. Nice. Linguica is a Portuguese sausage, then I guess it's linguiça or something? Yeah, I'm hoping that they're just gonna look at the vector stuff, right? Rather than the board when they're looking at this, so hopefully, or you know, they're using a microscope that can actually see it. But like, the thing is, this is the default width of this outline here. And this is thinner than this. So like, they should be capable of silk screen printing this, right? Hi, Finuki-chan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Stop talking about food. Look. It just tastes too nice, alright? You're supposed to have to press R to rotate it. Spoiler, it doesn't do it. It does if you do that though. That's alright. Oh my god. Okay. Where's a good place to put that? Reckon that'll be readable? Reckon I'll understand if I put it there instead? Reckon I can read it if it's covered up slightly? Also, once again, they're failing with the double-click handling, which is the source of that bug that always annoys me. Look. Right-click, R, right-click, R, but I do it quickly, right? No right-click menu, because now there's a double right-click, so I have to go... just to get it to appear one time. Thread beyond the holes above. Up there? You think they'll understand that? Yeah, unfortunately that one doesn't... well, I can put it there, I guess. Like if I were to be assembling this myself, I wouldn't need the ref deses, but just because I know all of the capacitors for this are like gonna be the same, but I guess that fits though. I could do that. What kind of size is this? Okay, so let me just get a sense of scale. What is the actual board size height? It's not locked. Also, it's -5. Okay, so it's 99.06 plus 5.715. So let's call it a 10 2.5 centimeters. That's small. Holy crap, that's small. Let me... Wow, this is all much smaller. Hold on. Let me get a ruler so I can see how small this actually is. And then try and make it match on my screen. I wonder if people will be able to work out the size of my screen when I make this match. Okay, so 10.5. Wait, I actually accidentally chose pretty much the right size. What the hell? It's actually fractionally smaller than that. Yeah, it's about that. That's basically it. Holy crap, that is some small text already. Oh my god. This text is tiny! What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh my god. I didn't realize I was making something this small and intricate. No one's gonna be able to read anything, but I mean, I should be able to because I'm short-sighted. So. I'd hope that they have a microscope. Okay. Load bearing. No, these are for the assembly process here. Nope, not there. That's something else. And there we are. These are for this. They want tooling holes when they're assembling a PCB. They say 2 or 3 opposite corners, far apart as practical. And so I just put them like this. And I'm assuming that that is like used for like indexing, like working out where, you know, as a reference point for the pick and place machine to tell where it's positioned above the board. I'm not sure. All right, thank you very much for the hydration and the posture check X here. Aw, thank you. Done. The demon has been exorcised from me. I say it that way so it sounds different to exercise. Alright, so hopefully this is readable. What a mess. What a mess! I mean, it's less messy than when it was how it was before, but you know. Alright, where can we position this one? Ugh, the problem is there's like wires nearby as well. So... sudden spam as I'm trying to position it. They'll understand this, right? 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 I'm still holding my Nyanji swibs. Exorcised. Do you reckon they'd understand it if I made it... See, if I just made one piece of text to avoid this looking so cluttered, and I made it like C29 brackets 10U, C30 brackets 0.1U. For that, they're probably fine. I thought they'd have a needle screw for mounting. Yeah, who knows how close things can be drilled. This is going to be drilled fairly close to the top. Oh, yeah, very close to the top, I guess. So I hope that's going to be okay. Anyway, let's position this here. And this here. I don't believe the PCBA requires you to have reference designators for SMD parts, if any. I don't know. I was reading on a web... I was trying to find that out earlier on, and I couldn't come to any clear conclusions. I didn't see anything on SMD... on GLC's site. I saw another site that does PCB manufacturing that says that they do want them. But yeah, obviously, if you've got the bill of materials and which says, you know, maps from this number to the actual component type, and you have the like part placing thingy file that says, you know, at this position there should be C31 at this position. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see if another search magically finds it. Let's see. DLC PCB. Do I need ref des for a printed? Instructions for ordering. Preparing files. Who knows? Who knows? There's this. And there's this. Ref. So yeah, something like this is the bill of materials. That's fine. That's gonna be a thing that exists. And yes, there's gonna be this thing as well. That's also fine. Well, that's not mentioning that anywhere else. And the other one, refally, the refally, the ref-erd ratio, ref-und, refally, and ref-und. Doesn't seem to mention anything about them. Wow, look at this lewd board. Who knows? Silk screen / text. To make the silk screen clear on the board, width of the texts. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, they're saying 1mm this time. The preferred ratio of width to height is 1:6. Usually we'll not check and modify it. The text may be widened if it's not enough. Yeah, who knows? Who knows whether you need it or not? I saw a website say that they wanted it. And yeah. I want to believe the component number is with the data you supply for them, and not OCR'd from the board afterwards. Yeah, but for checking, the other site said that they wanted. That was the only site I could find that was talking about this. Actually, I think I found 2 sites. But one of them was not actually on a website. One of them was not a website about... Oh, it wasn't a website of a manufacturer. Have all these numbers like been shoved off position a little bit? No. Oh, they're okay. Okay. The only thing I found through looking through the requirements is that it needs to be in the component placement data. I mean, that makes perfect sense. Of course it does. Maybe I'll ask support? Sure. I guess I'll hide them for now then. Just before I forget and leave just a few of them turned on. And the rest of them all off. I mean, like, I can submit it, right? And they'll complain if they need it. I'm sure. I wonder how much. I'll probably they might. I hope they don't just refund it immediately and like. Obviously, they won't refund everything probably. So some stuff will get lost. Some money will get lost. Like stuff has been moved around weirdly. What's going on here? Ah, this has been moved. Is that right? This is how I want it. Alright, let's do something. This has been another stream where I've done nothing. Nothing at all. So... yeah, that really sucks, because every time I'm working on it offline, and I'm just like zooming through things and doing things, and I'm like, I should really be doing this on stream. I shouldn't be doing this off stream. I should save this for stream. And then when I stream, I don't do jack shit! And so, yeah. So I have to do things off stream. Why am I so bad at streaming? You would have thought I'd be used to making stuff on the stream after like nearly 3 years, but apparently not. Thank you. Thank you for the pads. I'm not sure I deserve them though. Nothing is the best. Is it though? Is it actually? I don't know if it is. Okay, that's what I deserve. And these fires will be copied on the other layer. I'll take that. And I'll copy these just in case. And everything else. From this point onwards. To the right. Be careful not to select these two down here. Then we have the super wide trace, which is a pain to select. Actually, it's not that bad. Whee! Thank you for the pats, Fox. This one needs selecting. And then this really wide one. Oh my god, please. It's difficult to just select it and not the other things. Okay, I've done it. So that's everything on both sides selected, right? Yeah. You're doing great. Your brain is just divided. It's all I don't know. Misguided, divided, at the point of no return. Alright, let's copy and paste. So this is now lining up with the center of that. And this is lining up with the center of that. When I'm saying this and that, I'm meaning this middle line on this 7-segment display, according to my diagram, which is probably not how it's actually going to be, is lining up with the center of these holes. Alright, thank you, Nymph. Likely not for at least a few hours when they get back to the office. Yeah. What time is it over there right now? Somewhere around 5 AM or something, I guess? I'm not sure. Okay, let's position these in a... Maybe let's start from a position a little bit closer to the correct one. Boop. Boop. 3 AM. Okay. This is on the front side, actually. Yeah, so we can't get any closer than that. Otherwise we'll be touching these pads. Well, we couldn't do it on the back side either, because we'd still be touching the pads. They're through hole. Alright, is this lining up? Yes. We've got a bit of a mess going on up here. Ah, I see. That's unfortunate. Oh, I really hope it hasn't merged the nets when I pasted that. Let's see if it has. This is net 444, and this is latch C0. Net. Okay, it's not merged them. They're not the same. That's good. 443, latch C1, 442, SEM1, 44. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. But I'm gonna have to move where some of this stuff is branching off, because unfortunately, they're fighting over the space right now. Wait, what's it complaining about down here? What the? Wait, what? Hang on. What's going on there?
Just when you least expect one, nylon.
Thank you, cabbage. Nylon indeed. Nylon. Okay, so what's the problem? Oh! These are... Oh my god, can we turn off checking of design rules? For a sec. Right, so it's, I see the problem. Even though these should be joining on, it doesn't yet realize that these should be part of the same net, and it's... Yeah, I think something's wrong. So, let's position this back where it should be. Oh my god, I need to turn that off. No! There we are. Yes. Okay, this aligns, and this no longer aligns. But now it does. Alright, let's make some sense of this mess. So above, I made them sort of branch out when the ones from above need to connect to these. So I'm gonna have to do that again. So let's do it. I'm also gonna have to have these, like, somewhere else, frankly, because they're in the way. These go through to the other side. So they could go up here by the look of it. Does my audio keep crackling? Or is this my ears that keep crackling? Let's maybe separate these, so not separate, but move them a little bit. Why does it do that? Why does it unremove it? Oh, we need like a angular line. I feel like a wavy line doesn't represent the nastiness enough. Okay, so they can be up there. Which isn't actually quite enough space. So we might have to do... well, we're gonna have to pull these off to the side anyway. This is daytime clock. Alright, we're gonna have to move these even more sideways. So, sure, question mark? Let's do that, question mark? Is it free on the other side? It is. Let's slide them over then. I don't know how far I need to be slid over. It's probably enough. Maybe not. Let's just slide over as far as I can, I guess. Oops. And then, yeah, I gotta move this. It's interesting. Oh, right, I wanted to slide... Hang on, I just remembered what I wanted to do. Slide all of these over. Whee! I'll just get these roughly in the right position first. This will all get neatened up eventually. I hope. Boop. That works. What is this? What is this? SM1. Oh, that's also another thing that needs to go sideways then. Wait, how's that? Wait, how did this ever work? Oh, this needs to go. I see, this needs to go sideways as well. Still getting a little bit cramped. is this? Let C1. Oh, this is something else. Oh, okay. I can just do that. There we are. Nice. Okay. So I think we've maybe got enough breathing room now to... What should we have, actually? What should we have? We might have enough breathing room to start expanding out. I don't think we have, actually, but... Can I move these away? This is data and clock, right? No, these are too large. It's okay, whatever. Let's move them up. This is a little bit of an unfortunate place to have this row of things, isn't it? But we can make it work. Let's put you over there. You over there. And that way. That way. On the other side of the board. We now have a lot of space for branching these wires out to here. Maybe still not quite enough, but we'll see. No pops or clicks on my end. Okay, nice. I might zoom in a bit. Since... Sorry in advance, but I must ask, how do you feel now about the board per channel idea? I don't like the idea at all. Although I guess board per 2 channels might have worked. Well, no, I would have had to have like the decoding for which channel to access and stuff off this board though, or just do it in a different way. Have like 16 individual latches coming from the Arduino instead of 4 individual latches. There are enough pins for that, and I think I found enough ports on the Arduino Mega to which have individually like all the, how do I explain this? Ports on the Arduino Mega whose bits all map to pins. So if I'm wanting to control a bunch of pins quickly, I can just write to the port. Okay, so this thing along the top here, let's label these nets. So the one at the top was SR0. So since this has been copied and pasted, it doesn't know what net it's on. I'm not sure if it'd even be better if it were to like... Yeah, I don't know if it'd be better if it remembers the net that it's from or not. I think it's better that it doesn't. It's probably better that it doesn't. Otherwise, it would want everything to be connected to each other by default. This way I can just tell it these things in particular should be connected. And I'm pretty sure I cannot simply do this. SR0. Nope. So what I'm gonna have to do instead is... Wait, can I do this? I can do it this way, hold on. So this is the one that's coming from SR0, right? That is SR0. So I think I could just do this. Actually, not even that. I think I could just do this. Oh, no, not easily. Alright, screw it, I'll just do it this way. Boop! Can we get the right bits? Boop! There we are. And now let's hope this is named SR0. It is. Give each board a small microcontroller. No! No! That's disgusting. I really don't want to do that. I'm sorry. That makes me feel pain. I don't want to do that. I don't like how wasteful that feels. I'm sorry for whining in your ear, but that brought me pain. The whines of pain. I don't want to do that. I love the idea. I mean, very much enjoying the process of, you know, figuring out how to do this with like logic circuitry. I feel like I'm actually, you know, I've always been better at software than hardware, so this feels like a learning opportunity and just like actually trying out new things opportunity. I feel offended for the small MCUs. Yeah, right? Right? They should have more work to do than that. They've probably got like kilobytes of RAM. And their job is just to like use a couple of bytes of temporary space as it passes one thing on and introduces a delay and many more points of failure and blah 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 blah. Alright, let's connect this to there and we merge that with SR1 and this is now called SR1. That's good. Actually, you know what? Let me just do this for all of them. I'll do merge. This is SR2 now. This is SR3 now. SR5. Wait, what the fuck? I'm still using this awful free line thing, which is not that 45 degrees. Oh god. Oh god. Abort. Alright. Let's try and do this while making it look nicer now. So 2. So 3. I always have to test. Make sure that it's actually merging correctly, because sometimes it doesn't. If I do it this way around. Okay, it's still working with that one, SR5. So it's not even based on the order in which you click them. I wonder if it's based on the order in which they were added to the board? I don't know. Okay, nice. So it's leaving that little thing so I can pull it away. Alright, now let's route this in a way that, you know, isn't just overlapping a million other traces. Whee! Oh god! Why is it doing that? Wait, why is it... What the fuck? Why is it doing that?
Hold on.
Why is it doing that? I've never seen it do this before. How's it got the idea into its head? Why cheese? That it's allowed to use not 45 or 90 degree lines. 90 to 45. 45 degrees. 90, 45. Right? Right? I'm gonna untake this. This is particularly cursed. I can't handle that. 90 to 45. This one. There. Merge them. Merge them. Why is it doing that? Why is this allowed? This should be illegal. What the fuck? That's not what normally happens, right? Yeah, that is not what normally happens. What the hell? I'm gonna restart this. It's in a weird state that I've never seen it in before. I don't like it that one bit. What resources would you recommend for electronic engineering and PCB design? Probably not this software, actually. I'm not sure. Welcome in, though. Hi. Are you committing PCB crimes over there? Not willingly! Where's the board? Here it is. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I just kind of learned over time. I really enjoy Big Clive's channel on YouTube. I think it's named bigclive.com, like just literally spelled out like that. I'm pretty sure that is the name of his channel on YouTube. That's a YouTuber who often takes cheap things apart and reverse engineers the circuit boards and stuff and then draws a schematic and explains how they work. It kind of does explain, it does assume a bunch of knowledge. Although, he does also try to explain it. Okay, let's see if this works now. Clive is great because he explains the circuits he reverse engineers. I feel like we're saying the same things. Well, I guess it's just fucking broken now. I guess all our lines are not gonna be 45 degrees. You must be happy, do you? I know it wasn't you who did this, but this is just how it is now, I guess. Why is it doing that? Fuck this program sometimes. That's the first time I've said that, despite all of these bugs that I've seen. This is the first one that like actually annoys me because I don't see any workaround for this. Anyway, let's connect that. Sorry for the random swearing. If I do it this way, is it correct? Maybe it just always does that. Okay, yeah, maybe I have to connect it that way. Who knows? Who knows? Love his content. Hell yeah! This software is evil. Also, maybe I'll buy the new version. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I mean, I might download the demo and see if they fixed this long list of bugs. I don't even know if that one just then could be called a bug. Yeah, of course it can be called a bug. I routed that on this mode, not the free line mode. Yeah. I don't know. Cheese and Clives. What are Clives? Feels like that's a word that I should know. SR3. Okay, look, it's not doing the thingy. So wait, why was it doing the thingy? Now it's doing the thingy! Huh? So wait, let me get this straight. Literally. One sec. If it's like this. Oh my god, I can't even make it. Okay. I don't understand what's causing it to happen. Actually. Sometimes it goes into that weird mode and sometimes it doesn't. What is happening? But if it's already going through it at the moment I connect, there's not a problem? What is this? What is this really angular trace becoming? Hi Mickey Noon, welcome. Hello? Hello? Okay, there we are. How do I... What is... Yeah, okay, I'm not understanding. By that logic, I should just be able to do... Wait, is it because the trace continues further? What the hell? It does have something to do with that. Wow, that's weird. This one wasn't going weird, but this one was going weird. The one I just deleted. No, I'm fixing a bug. It's a skill issue. You holding her wallet. Okay, closes the wallet. That's basically exactly what's happening. You're going in angle jail. Now think about what you've done. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Also, to say more things, if you're still here. There is some useful information on Stack Exchange. There's an electronics sub forum of Stack for electronics. Also, I mean, that's not a starting point. That's not a starting point, though. That's more if you have a specific question. What am I doing? EEV blog is a channel. I'm not sure if I'd use that to learn. Okay, what is going on here? What is going on here? The bottom trace is moving. Oh, it's because they're both selected. Never mind. It's fine. They're both selected. Ignore me. It's fine. False alarm. If you have money to spend and want a big, strong EDA, Circuit Studio isn't insanely priced. There's many bells and whistles. Junaday uses it. Oh, okay, that's what he uses. Okay, that's what they use. Macrone Spite. Okay, hang on, let me just write that down before I forget. Hold on. Let me write this down. Close all the calculators that are making my taskbar get full up and load a notepad. Circuit Studio. Used by Junaday. I'll have to look at that. I'll see what they're asking for it as well, price-wise. Junaday is funny though. Anytime I'm mentioning a project I'm working on, he's like, so is that to sell? I'm like, no. This is just a silly little niche thing. No one would want to pay for it anyway. I'm just doing it for fun. Anyway, what are we building and why? I'm making my sound stuttering by zooming out, apparently. I'm making a... Oh, let me just load up the picture. I normally have the picture loaded already, but I don't right now. I'm making a circuit board that looks like one of these. And it's a load of LEDs. Wait, hang on a second. Exclamation mark project. a load of LEDs, making like, these are like little bar graphs, like one there, one there, one there, and oh my god, it's the same color. One there, one there, one there, and one there. To show what's happening inside a MIDI file as it's playing. The different parameters you can see change. And on the right hand side there's some special LEDs that flash when a certain message is received. And this is just gonna like help visualize MIDI files as they play, and I think it's just gonna look cool. I like, you know, who doesn't like a whole bunch of shiny LEDs, huh? Also, I wanted to make something on stream, and so this is the thing that I'm making on stream. And I don't know if this will ever actually see the light of day when it's finished. Oh god, what's going on up here? Wait a minute, what's going on up here? I think I dragged some things I shouldn't have dragged. These are all too low down. But yeah, I also make MIDI music, and it would be interesting to just be able to use this as a visualizer for it. It wouldn't really help me when I'm making the music, but it would help let people see things, I guess. Visually, obviously. I don't know how else you can see things. Okay, something strange is going on here. We've got 2 wires going out here on this one, but not on this one. We appear to have lost a connection to here entirely. Yeah, this is not connected. What the fuck? This is the kind of terrible thing that can now happen now that I'm not, you know, now that I'm not relying on a schematic. The stuff can just disappear and I could never know. Well, this sucks, because that means I need to squeeze another wire around here. Oh wait, no. I already have squeezed a wire around there. Ew, fun, not making money? I know, right? Altium is like $2,500 a year. Sheesh. $300 as a free trial. That's still outside my budget for fun. For commercial stuff, that'd be good. I guess. Maybe. But yeah, the non-commercial for Diptrist was a lot less. Also, the idea of needing a subscription for that, for Altium, is vile. I know you said, or you can pay $10,000. Apparently they have a free package too called Circuit Maker. Oh, sounds interesting. Circuit Maker is a free version, question mark? Oh boy. Okay, let's... Man, now I've got to fix it on both of these. Okay, let's just reflow this. Re-pour this. Why are some of these things, like, not connected? What the hell? These are grounds. This is just... Yeah, I think there's something buggy with the copy and paste. Like, it just doesn't seem to copy and paste sometimes. Like, look at this. Firstly, this is the first channel now. Channel 0. It's not even understanding that this should be grounded.
Yuki smile, like morning light, soft and warm, pure delight.
Wait, what the...
It blooms like roses after rain, a beauty free from earthly strain. Her smile, a crescent moon's soft glow, more radiant than stars below. No sunrise holds a brighter grace, Yuki's smile lights up the space.
This is very kind, Nooch. I don't deserve it, thank you. 16 layers maximum, it sounds amazing. Ungrounded ground. Yes, thank you for the pants, Nooch. Welcome in! So there's something very weird going on here, because this layer is ground, and it is connected on channel 0. This layer is 5 volts, and it thinks that the ground should be 5 volts. Huh? 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 What the fuck is going on? I really don't want to have to abandon this project, but I'm starting to have major doubts that I can actually finish this in this software. Like, the crazy bugs are just pouring in, and they're getting worse and worse. Like, these are actually really serious bugs now that the design rule checker is not gonna catch. Like, somehow it just... Things... everything, in fact. Look at this. Wait a minute. This ground here, for example. Wait, did I misconnect? Oh shit, did I like misconnect? Did I misconnect? Add these to the wrong net? Yeah, but you can't migrate, that's the problem, between circuit software, right? Everything's proprietary. Right? Except KiCad can apparently import some things. Not DipTracer. Although this could actually... Wait, this could export in a format that was Eagle something or other, right? It was able to export as... Manual migration. That's not migration. That's just restarting a whole project. Okay, I think what I need to do is delete this entire channel 1. Because I think I've fucked up, or it's fucked up. I don't even know anymore. And yeah, I'm gonna delete channel 2 and channel 1, in fact. Because I had to make modifications to channel 0, like make this thinner. And I hadn't done that on this one, so I'm actually gonna delete the entirety of channels 2 and 1. But try to keep all of the... stuff on the far end where it connects here, correct? So there's not a lot of reconnecting to do. I'm gonna just get rid of all this. Let's just not deal with this. Yeah. So we've still got the wires where they will connect. And they're still connected to the bus. So that's not too bad. Manual migration might fix some bugs and introduce new ones. Yes! Definitely might introduce new ones. Eagle format, yeah. Oh my goodness. Stew! Thank you. I actually kind of do need to save the kidneys right now. However, I've learned from my last attempt where I took my headphones off and went to AFK and everything, and then realized I couldn't go and came back. So let me see if it's available first. What pain are you suffering through today? The usual. Okay, one sec. I have to save the kidneys, 1 sec. I bothered to check this time. Yep, it is not available. Again. So I can't do it right now. I'm very sorry. I actually do need to, but I can't. It's in use. It's always in use apparently when it's done nowadays. Maybe it's because now my streams are happening stupidly late in the day again. Well, not stupidly late, but annoyingly late. And so yeah. Maybe people just need to use the bathroom around this time. Well, clearly they do. Yeah. I'll try again soon. Until then, thank you for making me need to save the kidneys even more. And the posture check now. I appreciate it. It's good. I do need to drink. What pain am I suffering through? Stuff going wrong? I don't know how to explain this in like less than half an hour. I'm sorry. Alright, let's try to copy everything. on this side, except for this power and this hole. Oh, it doesn't really matter if I copy the hole, does it? It's got more mounting points for them. All of this. Speaking of hydrating, I also need to... Yeah, do it, please. It turns out a bunch of the stuff I did late at night was a bit of a waste of time, I guess. Well, not entirely. Just some of it. Just some of it. Whee! Man, I'm glad I noticed that though. The ground is not actually ground. Oh, that would have destroyed things. And it's on an inner layer as well, so I couldn't even fix that. Like afterwards, you know, if I had the board made already. Well, I guess I could have... Well, I wouldn't have known until it was too late. I would have had to desolder the whole display and then, like, bend the pin out, I guess, so it doesn't... I don't even know. Manually solder that pin. Alright, it's time to copy. And I guess delete this. I don't know why I didn't do that already. And paste. Boop! At least the board is now the right size to accommodate all this stuff. Is the stuff on the other side moving as well? No, there is nothing on the other side. The hell? Oh, there is. There is. Why couldn't I see these yellow lines? Okay, whatever, here goes. Let's align this up on this side. That's the correct horizontal distance, I think. Yep. And on the up and down side, which I can use this to align. Boop. Boop. All right. There we are. This isn't quite aligning because that's just I had to change some things. Alright, let's have a look. How terrible does it look? We got some problems here. Did I shrink these three then? I have to check the VOD. Let me check the VOD. I mean, I can check it another way, but it's a pain in the ass. I really want to undo it. What is happening? Archived streams. Where are we? Documents. OBS. Look at this amazing compression, by the way. This video we're watching is 0 kilobytes. F5. Oh, it's actually 6 gigs. Anyway, speaking of bugs that are very old and still not fixed. Windows bugs as well. Okay, so before I deleted the channels. Before I deleted that. Okay, I need the other side. Wait, where was I doing the selection of things? Okay, this is me selecting things on the back side. Did I not check the other side? Okay, whatever. I'll skip to some other place. Right at the beginning of the stream then. When am I, like, gonna show the other side of the board? I need to see the other side of the board past you. Please, can you show the other side of the board? I'd love to see the other side of the board right now. You know, it'd be great. Oh wait, I can see it. I did make them thinner. I made them thinner there. Okay. I did make them thinner. Recursive uke. Alright, that makes sense, and that makes sense how I was able to squeeze this in here. So I just made that, and then I did a little bit of that, and then maybe one of these, and then they fitted. Okay. That's good. It's been annoying needing to redo some of this stuff. But, you know, I'd rather actually it gets made without problems. So, oh my god, how do I... Thank you. Thank you for the pad spray rider. Yeah, I'd rather this actually gets made in a way that works, rather than making something that looks kinda interesting but doesn't actually work. I think trace-wise, that's all okay. This is not. Oh, I guess I should have done it in all of these. It should be illegal to make a text box where you press Ctrl A and it doesn't select all text. That's fine to get wider there. Thanks for coming to Yuke's Spicy Takes. Hot Talks. What? I forget. Hot Takes, that's the one. Not Hot Take. Oh, not Hot Talks. I can't speak. Okay, so let's try and connect things properly, shall we? This. Wait. Let me re-pour this. This pin here. This one here. Should be ground. Does shift end work? It probably does. Just I can't do it with one hand. Ground. Yes. Okay, so this should be added to ground. The same one as this. This is now ground. So when I do this, that should go to ground. Good. Thank you for the follow, family. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that probably does work. And this one here, this one I'm guessing is power, because this side is already connected to ground, because everything on that net is now connected. So yeah, this should be power. This is VDD, so yeah, that's connected. Add to net. I'll just select the same one as above. This one. Boop. Merge. And report. Okay, so hopefully this is correct now. I'm so glad I caught that. That was a crazy error. Let's just accidentally reverse the whole power supply to this to this second channel. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? This is aligned correctly, right? Sad, no magic smoke. I need that magic smoke. I need it. Okay, so these are the thingies coming off from the... Wait a second. Wait, which are the things? Wait, I'm getting confused. What am I seeing here? These are things that are on that layer. And these are things that are on the other layer. I need them to become the same. So basically I want to, I guess... Can you disconnect fires? If I delete this from the net, will the lines stay there? Nope. Guess what I could do? Wait, would this work? Let me try something. Wait, hang on, I'm being stupid. This is obvious. I just need to instead point this up to this one. Like that. We'll do it thicker though. Boop. SR6. So now I can delete this. And that's it. Now it's connected to that one. Okay. Nice. I'll worry about the other things like this in a minute. Reminds me of people that use Vim motions on a non-QWERTY keyboard. So the keybinds make no sense. Wait, hang on. We wanted to make a text edit with steroids, so we implemented from scratch without any of the default keys you usually use. Well, nyan. Sometimes you just gotta nyan. If I join this to here, then delete this. Okay, that also works. Results in a bit of a funny... Yeah, a bit of a funny. SR4. This can go now. This isn't too bad, is it? This is pretty fast. SR5. This one connects to there. This one connects to there. This one connects to there. And this one connects to there. Oh wow, look at this. That outline looks interesting. I don't know why I'm seeing the outline of the teardrop when I do that, but whatever. Let's see. I know they're overlapping, but are these correct nets? 0, 1, the same ones below are lighting up, which is nice. They're also named correctly, which is also nice. 5, 4, 7, and 6. As weird as that is correct. And then this one here, which is lat C0. This one here needs to be lat C1. Which I think I can just do by... no, actually I can no longer just rename it, can I? Because there is now an existing net called that. Wait, hang on. I can just...
This is Yuk. She don't protect, she don't attack, but most importantly, she knew for head pats.
Oh my god, she couldn't even pronounce nya, that's not good. She knew for head pad. Thank you very much. I'm gonna nyan in 1 sec. I have to do a thing. Okay, I'm doing it. Nyan. There you go. Thank you very much for the pads. Can't pronounce nya, apparently. I mean, sometimes she does, but that time she didn't. If I just do it by itself, she probably will. Oh my god, I typed hash by mistake. Thank you for the pads as well. Little. She doesn't protect, she doesn't attack. It's true. Well, sometimes I attack verbally. When it... Just software though, not people. So one of these is C0 and one of these is C1. Which one is it? This is C0, this is C1. That's this one. This one is C1. So we just need to merge these two. Wait. Why am I having these come out so far? What is that? That's... Oh, we don't know what these are yet. Hold on, let me put these on the correct... Wait, what are these? This one? Give me a sec. What's going on? So it's gonna be the latch and the data ones. Oh, sorry, the clock and the data ones. This one is apparently SDI, so that's data in, and that's clock, so clock. So, same as this, right? So that means this should be on the same net. So let's just add this to this as well. Clock. And this to there. Data? Okay. Can I? Yes, I can slowly scroll. So. This is clock. And that's data. Okay, so they want to connect down there. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that now. I'll do the lat C1 in a minute.
Jeez.
No! Why? Why?
Cheese.
You know what time it is? It's not! It's not!
Cheese.
Hi, long kiddo.
Cheese.
She did before. Wait, what did I do before? I don't know what I did before. Protect? Oh, Nya? Oh yeah, Roboyuk. She did Nya correctly before. She's just having a little off day. You know how it is sometimes. Sometimes it can be hard to Nyan. Sure, that'll do. I'll check to see if I can save the kidneys again shortly. I will check. How's the lunk doing? We've got clunk and we've got lunk. Let's re-pour this. Okay, so now we just need the lat C1. Nin indeed. So this one here is let's see 07. Noon. Oh, I see. I guess I should name these, huh? I should name these nets so it's less confusing. So this one is let's see 0. I should have added labels to this already, like the silk screen labels. Okay, this is lat C0S7. So this one then is yeah, I just want to rename it. I don't actually want to add it to an existing net. So this will be lat C1S7. This one here is SR6. Let's see 07. SR7. Round. Okay, this one, lat C0S6. So this is lat C1 S. I'm just gonna copy and paste that. 6. A bit bummed that the weekend is already over. You're gathering all the sacred lunks. I am gathering on them all. Kinda needed a few more days to go. Oh, I'm sorry for you. Pat. Hopefully the week's gonna be not too hard then. C0S4. Recover from what? I'm curious about. Just the previous week, I guess? This is S4. This one up here is S5. Next week should be pretty straightforward. Hell yeah. Hope it is. Hope it is. This one is SR5. This one is SR4. Wait, it's all of them, isn't it? Right, this one does 4 and this one does 4, if I remember rightly. So we've just labeled 4 already. We've labeled C1S7, C1S6, C1S4, and C1S5. So let's do the ones on this side. On this side we have C0S1. So up here we have C1S1. Man, this would be so much nicer if I could just like do this in the schematic. But alas, I cannot. So I'm just trying to survive at this point. Make it through. Round C0S3. C1S3. And the final one is not this one, but this one, C0S2. There it is. So C1S2. I actually appreciate the fact that you can't accidentally name something at this point, because if I'd accidentally named the C0S2, it wouldn't have let me, so I'm actually glad I can't accidentally make it join a net by doing that. Alright, so we should have more meaningful names going across in some places now. We can see that this one is now C1S7. Connecting to this. So the question is, well, there's the answer. This is the latch. This is the one that should be the latch. So this one, once connecting to lat C1. So where is lat C1? It's probably one of these. That's lat C1. This one. This one's lat C1. So we already have something going up to there. Ah, so it's just these two that are joining together. Basically, we just say this should go to No, I couldn't do it on the other side. We should say that this connects to there. Through a thinner trace. That's now let's see one, we can delete that one. And there they are! Thank you very much for the follow. Pilot error. Or pilot error, I'm not sure. There's multiple ways I could pronounce that, and I'm sure I've probably said neither of them. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's our channel. We've got everything that we need for the channel should be connected up now. We've connected ground and power supply, clock and data, and we've just connected the latch. That should be everything we need. I guess we just need to make sure that the individual shift register, what I'm now calling the horizontal index, is connected correctly, and it looks like it is. This SR0 comes in. This is the SR0 that's shared, you know, across all channels. And then when it pops back out of this AND gate, I think this one, yeah, no, somewhere. This is SR0, which is in 3B. So we're looking for 3Y. Is it this one? No. 3B. 3A. 3Y. There it is. And there we are, there's the latched versions, or the version that's been combined with the latch. Because this here has the latch connected, this here has SR0 connected, and so when those two things are added together, we have latch for channel 1, S0. So yeah, basically, it comes in like this, in a way that is being shared, and then this AND gate combines it with the latch that's dedicated to this channel, and out pops the latch just for S0. Which is used by... Well, it's going to be the one all the way over here on the far side. This one, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I should also rename this to C1 S0, I guess. Kind of a bunch of tedious renaming of things. Just think, I'm going to have to rename... 24 thing.
She get head pats. She get cheese snack. She
No.
onion snack. She drive with panic attack, but most importantly, she make electrical circuit track. But also she a genus you kick cats.
That's a lot of rhymes. I spoke over the most important one where it was nyan snack. I need to hear how that was spoken.
She get head pats. She get cheese snack. She onion snack. She...
Okay. Shin hanyan snack. Thank you for the pats. I like the way you patted me right as the TTS was reading. She get head pat. Thank you very much, Steven. Excellent timing as well, if I do say so. Which I do. I just did. So. Alright, we're done. We're back to the state that I thought we were at when I started stream today. Ah! How does this always happen? How does this always happen? But okay, there was a mistake, so it's actually correct now. And it wasn't correct before. Oh my god, this happens every time. And all the progress is going to be made off stream again. Thank you for the follow, Furious Typist. I like your name. If I had my clicky keyboard right now, I could make some furious typing sounds, but alas, it's a relatively quiet keyboard right now. I mean, that's on purpose. I should probably see if I can save the kidneys. Let's see. Hold on. Checking availability. It's available now. It's available. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna save the kidneys before it's too late. Made me laugh just as I came in. Ah, thanks. Wait, what? Wait. I don't know what I said. I guess it was the fact that I spent like, oh, huh? I spent 2 hours 42 minutes on a stream where I just eventually have it looking the same as it did before. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna save the kidneys. That means going to the toilet, and I highly recommend other people too if you need to. But I'll just be quick. I also need to end stream soon. I'm sorry. I hate having to end stream right after someone's come in and been chatting. But yeah, well, not yet. So I'm gonna save your kidneys first. I'll be right back. All right. Anybody else who needs to, you as well, do it. Save your kidneys. Okay. I'll be right back. Pew. I'm back. But I'm just a disembodied voice right now. Yeah? Okay, I'm back. Can I step on my keyboard one more time? Okay. I will, but if the view of me suddenly like shifts to one side like that, it's because it's made my webcam fall down. Are you ready? Here we go. Okay, it actually did. Okay, never mind. It shifted a little bit. Let's put that camera back. I was gentle on my keyboard. I didn't actually like. I mean, I was not hitting like a really important part of it. For those who might be worrying about my keyboard, it was mostly just like the rest part. Thank you for the pads, Annika. Would not kick ad. Yeah, I tried it out, but I noticed like a bunch of. I mean, okay. I've been noticing a lot of bugs with this software as well. But I also noticed other annoying bugs in KiCad like immediately, so I'm like, okay. Also, I didn't have some of the components that the first component I tested wasn't in its library either, so I was like, okay, I mean, there's room for improvement, but maybe in the future I'll use it. I'll look into it more because this program's been annoying me a bunch as well, and you know. White cheese. I have to give pats to you after you cheese me? Thank you for the pats, so happy. Fine. Reluctant pats. Wait, why does it think I'm smiling all the time? Hang on, what's going on here? Reluctant pats. Wait, why when I'm looking downwards does it think I'm smiling? Look at this. Oh no, it doesn't.
Cheese.
Oh, fine. Pats. There you go. I swear to God. Exclamation mark why cheese has never been more relevant. Alright, let's see how long it takes to add the third channel. Can we at least get a third channel in here, please? Imagine if we get a fourth one, even though I have to be ending stream soon. That'd be funny. I'm speed running adding the channels now, but hopefully hopefully I'm adding them correctly now. There we are. I think. Looks correct. Why not cheese? Hi. Joe Stars? Is that how I'm meant to pronounce it? Because I don't eat through my, well, okay, I do technically, I guess I do eat through my face, but you know, there's a hole in my face. That's where I eat through. This is all sounding very strange. You don't need to apply it directly to my face. I can eat it up from a plate. I'm a highly advanced cat. No, this isn't gonna work. Let's do that. I think this is all selected now. And now just this is left. Boop. Maybe it wasn't even left. You do that too. You eat through your face holes too. Wow. Nice. I find it easiest. Absorbing through the skin is like super slow. And yeah, okay, let's stop. Thanks. Okay, back to lurking. Alright, no worries. I mean, maybe a small amount of worry from being cheesed, but alright, paste. Let's drop this into the correct position. Let's just put it in the correct position from the beginning. This is silly. Zip. Boop. I'm trying to drag. For my life, I'm trying to drag. Oh, there we are. Trying for my life. Why is it not dragging? Wait, what's happening? Oh, it's because it's the one that's not on that layer. Okay, on this layer. No, I still can't drag. What the huh? I actually can't drag. What's happening? Did I accidentally lock something? Like a layer? No, not lock a layer. This isn't Photoshop. Did I accidentally lock... Okay, hold on. Let me just... I can't drag. What the hell? What is actually going on? There's a good way of getting drunk quickly. Yeah, I know it involves a different hole. Okay, I'm gonna just use the arrow keys then to very slowly move this into position. Is that aligned? That is aligned. Now you position it vertically. Keyboard to the rescue. And we want to line up this... Oops, sorry, going through the layers again. This one, the middle of the 7-segment thingy with the middle of this line. I think that's it. It's not quite it. That's it. Alright! We have 3 channels. Interestingly, these are like... Wait, I can't move anything. What is happening? It's not locked. I just can't drag. I can't drag anything. I can't even drag this. What? But it says it's not locked. What if I lock it and then unlock it? Please don't tell me there's some bug here when there's more than a certain number of components present on the board. That would be ridiculous. Can I move the ones at the top still? No. I can't. Yeah, this is a bit of a sucky place to save, to be honest. Save me... keyboard magic? You try turning left and on again. I will. Can you move stuff not involved in the copy operation? No, I wasn't able to move something at the very top. Can't move anything. None of this. Nothing. I'm gonna make a backup of this before I stop. I already made a backup before I started stream, but I'm gonna make another one. Whoop. Now I'm gonna save and exit and reload. Okay, I can move now. That was weird. That was worrying and weird. But it moves now. The old turning it off and back on again actually worked. The classic. Thanks for calling IT support. Thanks. Okay, so there are wires on top of wires, right? Yeah. So this one... Huh? There's literally nothing going on here. This is also not connected, but it should be. Okay, so let's delete all of the duplicate wires, which go nowhere. That one goes somewhere. And there. Wait, what? Why does it go so... Is it because of where I... Oh no. Hold on. Some of these attached to nets because of where I pasted it. Ah, they have! But wait. Did they attach to the correct nets? Because if they did, that's great. No, they didn't. This is SR0. And at the top left of this one... Oh, they did! Never mind, it's SR0. This one is SR1. And that's SR1. That's SR2. And that's SR3. And then the rest of them are not on nets properly. That's okay, they're on the correct nets. I don't... Why did these ones attach and the others didn't? It's weird. But sure, whatever. Okay, so I'll just... Can I just delete them? Yeah. No. Because there's no longer attached. Okay, hold on. Wait, what do you mean they weren't attached? Oh my! I'm retro suddenly. Okay, I'm getting a little confused. I think it might just be that I was mousing over and it was showing one net for one thing and one for another. Yeah, I think that was it. For some reason, down here the... Oh no, is it just because I deleted those already? I don't even know. I don't even know. Alright, let's get rid of that. And join this to there. SR1. SR0. This one, thank you for the patch. Oh my goodness, these sounds. And to think, I'm low passing this now. This you used to get really horribly loud aliasing artifacts. Every time I go... It's hard to make happen on demand. SR3... Alright, let's continue connecting this up. 3... Boop. Boop. SR5. Just like that. I have to start tidying this up. Oh my! Holy Uke! The Holy Uke is here. I'm not quite sure if that's a good thing or not. It's the thing though. It is a thing. I'm hungry. You know what the worst part is? I'm really hungry, but after stream I'm not going to be able to eat immediately. I have to shower. Because there's like a time limit on the shower. But there isn't on eating. I mean, I guess I need to eat before I pass out, but you know. Just a minor limit. SR4? No, that's not gonna help! That's not gonna help! Hi, Trace Spatter! I'm back. I still have the reverb on there. Kind of funny. Oh, there it goes. You keep being a dirty cat. Oh, yeah. I don't mean to. I just exist. This body likes to dirty itself. Okay, so this actually worked out really nicely. Assuming this is all correct, of course. Which is quite a big assumption. I'm making a rather large anus out of you and me. I'm just myself, really. That doesn't attach. Oh, that isn't attached, rather. Okay, we'll merge those. This probably wants to be thinner. But it apparently wasn't a problem. Oh, it was a problem, actually. Oh! They were lower down before. Wait, can I just move them down now? Yeah! I'll just move them down now. Okay. So we'll move that. And this, and this, and this, and this. We'll also do the same with these. I didn't really want to select that, but whatever. And this, and this, and this, and this. I think it's safe to move these all down. Yeah, nothing's in the way on this layer. Oh, this might be annoying. But that can be moved as well, actually. So let's just shove these down a bit. Boop, 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 boop. Is that alright? Up here it's down one more. I think that's right. And by right, I mean the same. Okay. So this one is knit. Oh god, I just saw what's happening on the other layer. We have a small problem here. I dragged the traces as well. Get back. There we go. Looks a bit strange, but so am I. So, like creator, like board, I guess. Guess I'll fix it here as well. Every my life would I have thought how soothing an electronic stream can be. Oh, I'm glad you find it soothing, especially with my weird everything. You know, loud, squeaking and shouting and well, I've still got that compressor that I put on last time on at the moment, so wait, what is all this stuff it's saying that should be connected? Oh, I haven't connected the power and ground and blah 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 and that's yet. I actually have to go within like really soon actually. I should be going now, but I'm not. Because I'm terrible. Well, this is just a fire all by itself. Amazing. Bye. This is something else that... Oh yeah, right. That's what I said would be a problem if I wasn't careful, and I wasn't careful. This is now... Net 12. Net 12. This is in the middle, so this is the latch layer, right? The latch, thingy. This is that C1. Oh! I'm on the... Oh, I didn't realize I was scrolled all the way down to latch C2. I thought I'd accidentally forgotten to attach latch 1. Okay, so I don't really like how this is going down so much. This layer I was trying to make only horizontal lines mostly. Obviously I've failed in some places, but just for easier routing. So it might be better to put this up here. Because there's free space there. Although, no, actually it should be on this side. It should be over here. There's space for it. That's totally space for it. Because it needs to connect to... Wait, we don't even... Wait, for this one, we don't even need it to cross onto the purple layer. We can just drag it straight over here, on this layer. It just needs to connect to one of these, I'm not sure which. That's C2, there it is, it needs to connect there. I think we've got enough space for a third one or fourth one to come in around there, although it'll be a little bit silly. But, you know, maybe I want to be silly. I don't really, it just happens. So we'll pick this up, bring it around here, down there. We will just about be able to squeeze one more in there, I think. It's gonna be tight. Merge those, and delete this. And there we are! There we are. And now we can push it up there as well. No, we can't because it's in the way of this, so I guess we can just do that. Nice! The varying definitions of nice. Okay, let's just connect the last things now. The ground and the power and the blah and the blah. And hopefully I can get this done in time. I'm not sure if I actually have enough time to do this, but let's see. Let's try it. So this is data. So we'll attach this to the same one. Data. Now that's just called data. This we attach to clock. Merge. Now that's hopefully clock. And now we just do the same with the power supply, and this time not reversing the power supply. So this is ground. So this one wants to go to ground. Boop. Is it called ground? Yep. And finally the 5 volts. Whichever one of these is not ground. That's ground. That's net 460, but not for much longer. Now it's the 5 volts, the VCC. VCC won't let me be, won't let me be me. Now let me see. Nice in the nice in maybe. Why do I start reading the second message instead of the first message? You're already a naturally silly cat. Nice in this meaning, not messing the whole board up. True. Both of those things are true. I'm gonna kill you? No, I don't want to kill you. Why? What am I doing? Never in my life. Oh, I already read that. I also have a Francoface sound compressor on Twitch, so it's probably more calm for me than for others. Oh, okay. Should I give it a workout? Should I give it a workout? No, I'm not gonna deafen everybody else. I'm not gonna. You're gonna kill me with your jokes. I don't even know what jokes I told. I can't remember. They just like fall out of my mouth like verbal diet. What is this? Huh? What is this? Oh, I see what it is. It's this. Yeah, okay. It's just this text. It's covering up. Yeah, I thought this was like a random little island of copper for a second, but it's not. Do these touch? Oh, just barely. Just barely. Okay, so we've got power actually connected, ground and clock connected with rat lines, so it knows where they should be joining, but they're not joining yet. Let's join them. I think it's these two, right? That's data. And that's clock. Bam, bam, bam. What are these? It's VCC and ground. How am I gonna get these over to... What are these? Oh, they're just sitting there. They're just doing nothing. Right, this probably is the ground and data. Sorry, the data and clock that I copy and pasted from the channel above it, but they don't go anywhere yet. So this here is data. This here is clock. So, man, we could route it down here. Why is this bent? This is a bit annoying, isn't it? If we could get them like down to here, we could join them. Join to them. So if I could get lines going across like this, down to here, yeah, that would work. Bit weird, because it's like not following the same patterns as I did for the other channels. But I mean, if it works, it works. It's not a long path. It's fairly straightforward. They fall out of your mouth, then I guess your mouth just births out genius. No. Died from laughter because of a silly VTuber cat. Oh no, I don't want that to go down. I don't want my name to go down like that. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm almost certainly going to pronounce this incorrectly, but I'll just say it anyway. Checker. It's a very unsettling way of formulation. It is. But it's also true. Can I be a student at your How to Be Funny Like You Care class? Okay, that is definitely a class that I could hold, but only because you qualify it with like Yukia. I can't teach you how to be funny like people who are actually funny, but I can teach you how to be funny as in weird, like me. Actually, I'm not even sure I can. It just happens. I don't know. I don't. This is not a thing that I'm consciously thinking about. So if I bring that down to there, and I bring this one, whatever. I'll clean it up. I'll just down to that. Bam, bam, bam. So this now needs to connect to there, and this needs to connect to there. And what do you know? I can connect them right here. I might as well just put another wire here instead of having the trace go down and then into there, which is very silly. So let's put a wire there. Hopefully that connects automatically. It does. And there. Dude, this program is nice when it works. Let's branch off and pull this over here, I guess. I put it into Windows and installed Circuit Maker to test it, and there are just 2 medium-sized oofs. Cloud storage for more than 5 projects. Wait, what? You have to give them your projects if you're making more than 5 projects? Like you're not allowed to store more than 5 projects locally? And you can't change keybinds easily. Should I have gone with... what is this disgusting stuff you're talking about, Fox? No, don't do that. That's vile. Don't do that. Yuki is actually funny. I'm not! Stop this! This is slander. Al literally does things which are apparently not stand-up, but I always think it's stand-up, but apparently stand-up and improv are different. I won't hear this. I won't hear this from someone. Can I get the goddamn teardrops on this, please? Thanks. Oh, that looks so weird! Like, so weird. It's not what I was going for. Not what I was going for. Can we do it like this? The answer is yes. But it's followed up by a question saying, should we? Okay. How's that? A bit weird. Oh, holy shit, it's so late. Okay, wait, can I avoid... Can I do it tomorrow morning instead? I don't know. It's pretty much too late for me to have a shower, I've just realized. I'll have to be a disgusting cat throughout one night. Shit. The time just disappeared! It just went nowhere! The last time I checked it was 21:07 and now it's 21:17 and I've drawn, what, 2 lines? What is this? Someone needs to stop screwing this time. This is stupid. Ah. Time flies when you're having fun. Actually, I'm having fun at this point. Shit. I wonder if it's... Oh, it's not really time, is that? Damn it. Thank you for the pats. You might not want to give me pats. Cause I'm in need of showering. Alright. How do I put this, like... Okay, I can put it there, I guess. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I see what you're doing, and I appreciate it. This is really weird. See, I don't want to move it too far away because... Uh-oh.
That was dramatic all of a sudden. Because, you know, having lines like this, it means I'm blocking things going across here. Which is... might actually pose a real problem for getting the 4th channel connected. Why am I evil though? Oh, mind you, I'm pretty much blocking that no matter what. I guess I can move this up a bit. That would allow one more wire in. And this one can be further over here, sure. Yeah, okay, that will allow another wire through. Ah! Just turn into Darth Vader wish version. Make a wish.
Oh shit, it was fading back at the end, whoops. Extra cringe. Extra cringe. Oh no! Cringe. I like that video. I don't know if anyone else knows it. It's easier to just draw the separate tracks and delete the crap that I don't want. Oh no. Cringe. I think the same person made a bunch of different language things as well. Uh-oh, is this doing the thingy where it's... Oh no, it's not. It's just two different things. One's not quite 45 degrees. Why? I have no idea. Wait, this needs to be higher again. Is that high enough? Yeah. I don't really like how this looks, but... I guess beggars can't be choosers. We can fit another wire through there, that's the important thing. Although where I'd put the wire that this wire comes from, I'm not sure. Because there's a lot of stuff going on in this area, on the other side. Whatever, I'll leave it like this for now. Let's re-pour. Are you gonna shower soon, or is it already too late? You're a bit irritated? I'm sorry. It is too late at the moment. Now, I should say. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Although it shouldn't be too unfortunate for other people, because I can, you know, it's not like I'm having to be around other people. Or rather, it's not like other people have to be around me. But I will. I'll do it tomorrow. I'm gonna do it tomorrow, I promise. I'm doing it first thing tomorrow. It's gross. Okay, so this wasn't my intention, alright? I kept on saying that I need to end stream soon, and then I just didn't. Have a quick shower. Fine. It's kind of weird to ask that on a stream. Well, you know. I brought it up. It's fine. It's fine. Does this mean we have time to do the 4th channel then? Maybe it does. Do we have everything connected at this point? No, we don't have... Or do we? I don't think we have the latch connected yet. Oh wait, we do! It's this one. Yeah, we did that already. That's C2. That's C3 is this one. Oh, Stu! I only recently went to the toilet because I wasn't able to earlier, so... it's actually not been that long, so... But I do appreciate it. It wasn't available the first time you redeemed it. Thank you for the hydration imposter check, though. That's the end of that neon juice. And you know what? That was rather, I've got a huge one now. Hold on. That was me slapping my giant neon juice bottle on the desk. It wasn't really a slap, it was a thump. So we now have, gonna save your kidneys. Oh yeah, please do save your kidneys. But yeah, that was only a tiny sip left, so I'm gonna open a brand new bottle of neon juice now. Everybody ready? Except for Spray Rider. Hold. This calls for reverb. This is a bigger bottle as well, so hopefully it might actually have some more pressure in it. Here we go. Nice. Nice. Pretty explosive. I do wonder if the compressor just made that sound less impressive. Less impressive, more compressive. Am I right? Why am I wide? Oh, because of the bottle? Well.
Nice. 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 Nice.
It wasn't too bad. She didn't do too badly. Nice. flavor. It seems they're back to using the... So this neon juice right now is Diet Lemonade. And the retro bottle? No retro bottle. Is it invisible? Yeah, I think it is. Sorry, I'm doing weird things. I think I'm back to using the flavoring of Diet Lemonade that tastes of grapes again, to me. Which I really like, because I love grapes. And grape flavoring for, like, fizzy drinks is not really a thing over here. Which is a bit sad. Oh, I can actually pull this further away. What is this? This is... ESI0. Wait, why am I branching off like that when I could just... You know... Move this way. Have you tried Sprite and barbecue sauces? Wait, why are you saying them together? Like mixing? I have not mixed Sprite with barbecue sauce. I'm not a fan of barbecue sauce in general. Ow. It might be the pilk killer. Oh my god. Okay. Someone's gonna have to tell Seishu about this. In case he doesn't know the stream. Like pilk testing the stream, the various different pilks. What would that even be called? Barbakilk? Bilk? Wait, what is it? Grape soda. Wait. That's not pilk at all, is it? Well, you could still use barbecue sauce and Pepsi. And milk. I'm pretty sure that would add a not great flavor. Save the kidneys. Good job! Thank you for the follow, Loafer Smoker as well. Okie dokie. Only one channel left, and I think we've got enough time. Well, I should probably rename some of this before I absolutely confuse the hell out of myself. I know how future you is with these things. It takes the tiniest thing only to, you know, confuse her. So let's rename all these. C2S2. Wow, that's very satisfying. C2S2. And one more all the way over here. There it is. Oh yeah, right. No, I was labeling these on the very first one. I labeled the values of these components. Wait, is this the original size? I don't even know. Quick little duplication. Hopefully still keeping VCC as VCC and ground as a ground. I hope so. Don't say grapefruit is pretty nice over here, but strawberry Fanta is really nice and sweet. That sounds nice! I haven't had a, exactly spray rider. I've never seen these fancy Fanta flavors, or the FFFs, as they're hereby known. I know Kat has mentioned about, I think it's like passion fruit or something? Or some very fancy Fanta that she has as well. Never seen it here. Never seen anything other than orange Fanta. You know, the one true Fanta. I don't know why we don't get all these fancy flavors. Bum bum bum. Okay, we'll see if this works. I'll just also go over to this channel again. Nope, no, this one. And we'll do a little bit of that. And then maybe... How far out does it need to zoom? Yeah. One of these? And maybe one final cheeky little... boop. Actually, I'm not sure if that's the final one. No, I think I need to do one more. Boop, 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 boop. That should do it. That should do it. I'm not entirely sure this is actually going to fit onto the board, by the way. There might be some stuff that dips too far below, like this stuff here, to fit.
Cheese.
Ah! Beat! Hi. Why cheese? This one dips even lower. But I can stretch the board more if I need to. If necessary. Also, this hole here I probably might need to remove. Probably might. Depending on how low this goes. Right, paste. Actually, let me save and make another backup before I do that. This is going to be replacing the stuff on my clipboard, so I hope Dip Trace isn't using the real clipboard. I hope it's a fake clipboard. Let me paste and see what's on it. Nothing. Okay. Made a backup. Now paste. Please don't use a real clipboard. Okay, you don't use a real clipboard, thank God. Was in Hungary once because of school and they had so many different kinds of drink variations. Probably really depends on where you're from. Yeah. I'm home. In my home city used to be more big red bubblegum flavored sodas. Big red bubblegum? There's something called that? Some strawberry Fantas and barley and bubblegum ones. Wait, bubblegum separate to big red bubblegum? What's the difference? Sprick. Tonic Sprick? Big red. Yeah, it's not a thing. Hey, guess what? It's doing the thing again. I can't drag it. So you know what we're gonna do? Is this terribly overlapping things? That'll be a yes. I'm gonna press delete. I'm gonna save. And we're gonna close. And we're gonna hope that this software can absolutely like crawl towards the finish line when I paste this fourth channel stuff again. It does seem to be fighting for its life with this project. I've copied all these flipping messy dimensions as well, which we don't need. Might as well delete them now. Wait. Huh? What happened? There we are. Was just saying Big Red and bubblegum. Like flavored sodas. Oh. Why can't I delete some of these? Why am I having to like press delete a bunch of times? I don't like that at all. That makes me feel like I'm deleting something else by mistake. Click once. Delete. Wait, were there two then? Oh, there were two! Huh. Okay, yeah. We can certainly delete them then. This one can go as well. How did I end up with two? Please tell me I don't have like two sets of components on top of each other. Okay, thank God. That does sound like a thing that I might have done. Delete that one. Delete this one. Delete this one. Delete this one. Last night when I was trying to duplicate channel... something rather. 0 to channel 1. I was having a bunch of problems with the diagonal 1 area. So this area here. I can't scroll. This area here, where I've got like this. It kept on doing weird stuff when copied, but right now it seems to be okay. But these traces like went weird. Also the LEDs disappeared one time. I really wonder what I was doing. I'm guessing it's to do that bug where it's... well, no, I guess it's not actually a bug, but in this case, but the feature where it keeps a selection sometimes, even though you don't realize it. And so I probably was selecting some stuff over here and then the selection was still persisting on the one, and then when I deleted it, I deleted the one. And thanks for going to my TED Talk. Wait, what's going on here? So about the fact that I was having problems with these diagonal LEDs. Apparently I'm still having problems with the diagonal LEDs. This should be ground, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I don't know why this is not ground. Let's add to ground. Net 8 as well, that's a really early one. I have to double check that that's correctly grounded on the schematic actually. It's a bit sussy. And then give him problems. I mean, who cares at this point, right? I can't be using the schematic anymore, but I'm just curious. Floating is a new connected. No. Although that is one that I could fix. If I had it manufactured that way. By mistake, of course. Okay, so it's this one. As weird as this is being, regarding these decisions for how the lines should go, that is actually correct. They are connected to ground, so I must have done something in the PCB editor. Here, rather than here. Boops the yoke. Why? We're gonna double check everything. Export Jervis, send to PCBA, and pray. Yep, not today though. That is what I'm eventually gonna do. I already have a second choice. Move me to the EU, I wanna be healthier. Aw. Big Red I know is a cream soda type of flavor. Interesting. I'm not a huge fan of that. Moving to the EU, I want to escape the oligarchy. Wait, what is an oligarchy? Although I feel like I might be getting into dangerous politics topics at the moment. I mean, dangerous is synonymous with politics as far as topics go. Or implies. Politics implies dangerous. Okay, we're gonna copy channel 2 and hope that there isn't generational losses. Generational loss in this copying and pasting on this digital software. Because I've copied 0 to 1 and then 1 to 2 and now I'm copying 2 to 3. So, you know, I hope it's all gonna be correct. I'm used to looking at the back of the board, so I'll have it mirrored like this while I do this. I think this is all copied. As in selected. And back to the other side of the board. We'll select these traces. Boop. And we're nearly there now. I really hope that this pastes correctly. I'm very worried because it didn't last time. Oh, I mean, after pasting, I wasn't able to move it. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried that as there are so many components now, it's revealing other bugs in the software. Yeah, I know this is going to select one of those big LEDs, but I'll deselect it. Boop. Alright, that's everything. That's everything. I guess I don't need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess we don't need these, so I can get rid of these eventually when I paste it. Or I'll have to remake, because there are only 4 here and there are 4 here as well, but we've got a 9th. I'm sorry, there are only 8 here, and there are 8 here as well, but this one has a gap in the middle for a 9th. Which we're gonna have to like snake up here somehow. Well, shouldn't be too hard. Famous last words. I didn't delete all of these dimensions. I got sidetracked before I finished deleting them. Okay, let's paste and see if it works. Can I drag? Oh, I can. Oh, thank God. Okay, it was just calculating. Oh, I thought it wasn't letting me drag. Okay, I can. It's getting slow to drag, but it is still letting me drag. Okay, this line vertically as well. I've accidentally copied this little tail here. Like a little long uke tail. Okay, I accidentally positioned it perfectly vertically as well. broken clock, right half a day, something something. Twice a day. Half a day. Half a day would be pretty good actually. A broken, so that would be just a clock that doesn't have an AM or PM indicator. Half the day is wrong, the other time is correct. Having auto DRC turned on for the drag, it's turned off right now. I think it's pretty much sure. Yeah, it's turned off right now. 24-hour time. Yeah. Okay, so I kind of want to get rid of all of this. It's a weird way of doing it. I'm doing it this way because I don't want to lose this entire trace. Ah!
Choose.
Why? This goes all the way over there. Hi, Chaos. A clock broken. A broken clock half the day is a clock that is only an AM? Well, that works as well. You could also just have a clock that doesn't say whether it's AM or PM, so you assume AM. Okay, so this needs to poke its way through the middle of the... Well, I guess it already is poking its way through the middle, but there's the middle of these. But there's still this row that I want to get rid of. Well, not really get rid of, because it's already got all the wires I want. But I'll just connect these to the correct places. This is not... Okay, good. So I'll just connect this down to... No, that's way too big. I'll connect this down to here. This becomes SR6. And hopefully I can delete that now. The static wires you're trying to delete connect trace segments on different layers. Wait, do they? Do they? I didn't think they... Oh, it does connect something down there. Oh, it does. Oh, okay. Ah. Okay, in that case, I need to... Right. This is why they were down here in the first place, because this is where they connect to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is where they connect to this horizontal decoder thingy. Right. So really, I want to... I reckon we've got enough freedom to move them down to this area, and then possibly... Actually, on the contrary... Why didn't I just move these ones that were pasted up to meet these ones? And then, like, separate them into, like, you know, like having a gap there, if that's possible. I'm actually not sure that it is possible. I think we might need a bit of a compromise. Thank you for the hydration, the faucet check. A clock that can't spin continuously, so it runs forwards for 12 hours, then backwards for 12 hours? Okay, that works as well. Ouch. Trying to remove this sharp bit of plastic again. Hold on. There. I bit it off. I mean, it still is sharp, but it's shorter, so it's less likely to catch me. Thank you for the hydration and the posture check. No, it's sad to imagine.
Cheddar!
Possibly true though. Why cheddar? Okay, this needs to come down here. Wait, what's the best way to do this? Oh, this is such a mess. It's hard to even keep track of what's happening. I guess what I want to do is just join them on this track. On this, why are they even... Huh. I think we don't need any new... things. Wires. Everything we need is right here. I can just connect these ones coming from over here up to here. let's do that. Okay, let's join this to here. I know it's gonna look really silly, but this is how to merge the nets. So this to there, this to there, this to there, and then this to there, this to there, this to there. What the hell just happened? So I'm messing up my sequence of this to theirs. Wait, this one's already joined. So you have 6, 7, 4, 5. Just to make sure that's the same up here. 6, 7, 4, 5. And then up here we should have 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. Nice! In that case, we can now probably just delete this. This might result in this track jumping up really high. Oh, I didn't. Okay, just put a bend in it. Ah, actually, this will present a problem because... Because we're gonna have to get this, the latch line, somehow. We're gonna have to get it, like, up here. So if we can get it up to this point, let me just start drawing it from this direction, actually. We'll meet somewhere in the middle. Have that come down there. Sure. Ah, I'll worry about cleaning up later. She says doing it now. Okay. I just can't help myself. So... Oh, actually I need to go that far. So it would come down... Oops. It would come down... Wait, where'd it go? Huh? Wait, what's happening? I don't know what's happening. The undo history is doing weird shit. That sounds like foreshadowing. Undo twice because... Yeah, but then I was redoing all the time and it wouldn't redo it. That's the problem. I didn't press it twice either when it undid it twice. Anyway, this wire then can come down and get close to there. It won't be able to cross this stream of wires. But by this point, we can hopefully... If we were to put the wire there... Oh, we can't actually, we need it further over. We need it there. Then we could put a wire here. If I, you know, nudge things a bit. Give it a little push and a shove. And then the wire can come down here. And somewhere meet up. Yeah, that'll work. Dipty? Dipty? What does that mean? Race. Dipped race. It's like run, escape. For RuneScape, that reminds me of. Gotta run and escape. This one. So yeah, we can just delete that. And move that up there. It's also like oh, I forget the name of it. Oh yeah, crisp rat as well. For crisp rat. Couldn't remember for a moment. I was remembering something that Iron Mouse was saying. I remembered it eventually. This one goes up there. I don't know if she made it up or not, but this is funny anyway, so I really can. You're there. You're trying to delete blah 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 blah. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What's... Is this something on the other side? Not any... Yes, there is. That's fine. I can delete that, right? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Except this one here, we need to get up into this new place. So, this is where I'm gonna have to pull these apart a little bit. Move them down, which is fine. Let's just delete these. Not quite sure why it's worrying suddenly. What is... What is this? Wait. Wait, why is it looking so weird? Oh, it's the teardrop. The teardrop hasn't disappeared. Okay. Let's separate some of these out now. This, and this. Whoops. That didn't work. Oh my god. This, and this. So I'm just like pulling them apart now, but I'm not continuing them in like a nice long line. Here, it was a nice long line with like just one missing. But here, I don't know if I've got space to do that without running into this. Which I could change. But like also, is it worth it? How far apart did I make them? 2.245. Oh my god. Ah, it's the same. In that case I do have space because it's already in the right place and it's not overlapping things. Said Iron Mouse, my brain was like dead more 5, dead mouse. Yep, I'm following. Then she said, you said she, and I had to run it all back. I'm sorry for the confusion. Wait a minute. Why is this not quite in the state that I expected it to be by this point? Let's move some of these things out of the way. Oh, I see. So we're getting a little bit up close and personal here. Can I drag some of these left? Yeah. That far left enough? Does that work? I don't think it does, actually. Let's clean this up a little bit. Wait, what is this? Hold on. This is the third one. Have I crossed these over by mistake? Yeah, I have. How did I do that? How have we ended up in this situation? I feel like I just need more space. I don't know why I didn't before though. I guess these are in a different place to where they were up here. Yeah, up here they're sort of in between the channels more. And over here, they're like above. It's higher up here, is what I'm trying to say. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this can be fixed by shoving a little bit more. Wait, does that mean I can just shove it down and it should be easy? There's no reason why it has to be so high. Or is there? Oh my god, okay, this is starting to get a little hard to see what the fuck's going on. Sheesh. Oh no, it's okay. We can just do this. how has this happened? Oh, I see. Shoving it down was... Can run this over the top of that then. This is not really gonna work, is it? I think what I might need to do is... if I put those ones up there, then I can move just these ones down. And that might be okay. Hi Hakim, welcome. Is that right? Let me just have these. This. And this. Yeah, that, no, that still doesn't work. Well, I mean, this could take a long route around like that. But, or something like that. Would that work then? No, it still wouldn't work. Man, alright, it's fine, I won't shove them at all. I'll just assume that past Duke had a clue what she was doing. Must be nice. Maybe she could let me know how it feels. Thank you for the pad spray rider. I'll just move it left more. Let's just move it left. Fine, we'll move it left. Slide this way. That shouldn't affect anything, right? In a bad way. Auto route for the trees? There is. An auto route is not going to route this though. That's not... that's far outside its capabilities. Thank you for the follow, Athrinan. Welcome. This is a lot of stuff. And needing to be very tightly packed. This music has a loud intro, but I like it and I'm not going to fix it. And I'm going to say this every single time. I can't select this. What the fuck? There we go. No, I still can't select it. What's going on? What the fuck? I can't select this via. Huh? What the fuck? Oh, this is a static via and this is just a via. Yeah, what is the difference? Okay, I'm just gonna place this then. I'll connect it to this. And I'll connect this as well. And we'll just do away with this strange thing. Now I can move it. What's that? Alterating Kakad might be able to handle it. I would be amazed if it could. I would be very, very amazed. I mean, obviously just me saying I'd be amazed is not proof that it's not possible, but... maybe I should play around with it a bit. Okay, we've nearly opened up enough space to get this through. We have to kind of get it through to the... this... oh wait, no we don't. No, we absolutely don't. We can just put a via right here. Huh. That's fine. As long as we've got space, we can put a via there. I'll push these over a little bit. Then I can move this over a little bit. And then I can slap one right there. It's still a bit close for my liking. And then this can come up. I'm gonna have to move all the other wires a bit, I think. What is... yeah, I'm off by one somewhere. Boop. Can I? Thank you. an ergonomic way to do a parametric array, and so she's just copy and pasting. Yeah, it's... sucks. Frankly? So, that might be it. That might be it. Let's just remake that and see what we're left with. Alright, let's fix this. It's cleanup time. I still have to connect the actual latch thing as well. This one. So this needs to connect to this. So we just want to put... where's the wire? Here it is. So this needs to connect to this. So that's absolutely doable. That's not even a problem at all. I mean, I guess I'll change how these are positioned, which is a little bit unsatisfying, but... you know. So be it. That sounds interesting, a parametric array. Okay, let's shove these further across. I'm guessing that's what KiCad calls it or something. Or other software. Or is that like a standard name? It sounds very, very programmy. Reminds me of a parametric EQ. So you want to push these over a bit as well. That should be fine. That's absolutely fine. Oh, that's already wide enough. So we just want to put one via here, and hopefully it's going to connect to that. It is now on that C3. Beautiful. Now we can just follow this around here. Somewhere around here, through there, and down to there. Where this is now known as lat C3. Oh yeah. Nice. In fact, these could then have neat positionings. If I straighten that one out, do we have enough space? Yeah, barely. Maybe not. Oh, we do actually. We do. That's not too bad. It's not too close, is it? I guess we could go one nudge further. Boop. Give them maybe only one. Mind you, now this is getting close. I think it's the same distance, isn't it? It's like the same distance. Alright. I think that's pretty much done then. I'll need to label some more things. Well, I don't actually, strictly speaking, need to, but... oh, hold on, I haven't put these on the... have I not? Did I not do that? Okay, I guess I didn't do that. We need to add this to the ground. The old familiar procedure at this point. I should fix when I re-pour it. Nice. Now we need the 5 volts. So this one's ground, this one's 5 volts. So we add this to there. We still need data and clock, don't we? Or are they connected? Net 9. No, they're not connected yet. They need to get here. Data and clock. Well, that's beautiful. That's just beautiful. They're right there. This one is clock. And this one is clock. So what we need to do is match these. just over there. Then they can just tap into this. That's really nice, actually. That's really nice. So we want to add this one, which is just double check clock. Connect the clock to, whoops. Add this to clock. And this one, which is SDI, serial data in, to data. Cracker uses free routing, and that is DSN files. It saves the routed result as a sys spectra session file. Those are some words. I don't know what they mean, I'm sorry. Free routing, does that mean like it doesn't snap to 45 degrees and stuff? I was doing some cursed stuff for that earlier, and then it started doing it to me when I didn't want it to. I gotta be quiet soon. Well, basically now, actually, I've gotta kind of be quiet now. Let's go into quiet mode. Which means doing this. And it's time to talk more quietly. Because, if you're wondering why, it's because of
cheese.
It's not because of cheese. Hi, Jimmo, it's because of this. Look at the time. It's 10 PM. And people are trying to sleep. Also, this is way too much compression. Let's turn off this compressor now. Wait, why does it sound really different? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Testy test. Testy test. No, it doesn't. My ears are just being weird. New track campaign. Let's try that again. New track mania campaign tomorrow. Nice. We just spent 4 hours trying to get the last 2 gold medals to unlock the last 5 maps. But they'll be unlocked tomorrow. Some big EDA pro might chime in with the actual term for it. No ergonomic. Wait. No idea what any package calls it. If there's any term for it, I see. Free routing is compatible with dip trace. What does that mean? Like you can import the thing? Auto route assess. Is that what you said? Yeah. Interesting. What does that actually mean? Like what's the data in it? The traces themselves? Yeah, I'm in quieter mode now, which means I'm also sounding louder. But I'm having to be quieter, so the net result should be that I'm about the same volume. Did that make sense to anybody? This is like a 90-degree thing I'm doing here. I don't really want that. I think that's more what I want. Like a diagonal version of the thing that reminded me of an eye in a tree, or whatever it was called. I think it was called an eye. This kind of thing. It's a bit of a shame I couldn't keep that shape down here. But all these traces are in the way on this layer, so that's how it is. Let's boop, 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 and delete this. Am I confusing? I think I'm confusing myself. I'm not understanding what I'm seeing here. This looks like the same branching outness over here. But here it's like... So this goes diagonal to horizontal to diagonal. Oh, I see. We need another diagonal piece. Something like that. And then there. And on this side it comes out in the same direction. There we go. There we go. nice. Looks a bit weird, but so yeah. Hi Supersaurus, welcome. I guess that you just export as DNS file then import in free routing. Wait, free routing is the name of a program? Export as DNS file. Export as DNS file. What is the DNS file? Oh wait, this one? Autorated DSN? Wow, I don't know what this is a thing that I haven't heard of before. This is interesting. So you can have like dedicated autorouter programs. I mean, what I enjoy about the part I enjoy the most about making circuits is the manual routing, so I'm not gonna... I mean, I'm curious, you know? But if I'm wanting to enjoy what I'm doing, I probably won't use that. That works. Link in the chat. Oh, thank you. I'm curious. Because it's always fun to watch the autorouter trying. It's just a little disappointing that it never really manages. Unless it's like super basic. How has this stuff got messed up? I don't think I moved this area around. But maybe I did. Oh, this is... Oh, I've clearly moved something around here because the trace length changed. So at some point that was necessary to be wide, or it could have been wider. Okay. This can also take a bit more of a straightforward path. Thank you for the pants, Kiana. Sleepy soon, soft speaking mode. Oh man, I still gotta eat. But Al, good job at like almost getting those things unlocked. I just like I don't even consider the possibility of being able to unlock those ones. Those ones are really hard. This bit's a little bit silly where it goes here and then around. This is actual form over function here. So I think I will not do that. Alright, let me just let me just do some double checking of things. So here we have that C1, the latch for channel 1. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Actually, you know what? Let's just have a look at everything in 3D. This might take a little while. This might take a little while. Wait, it didn't take a while. I mean, it took long enough for it to lose the window. There it is. And look how smooth this is! It's pretty nice that it's actually able to pan so smoothly in 3D. And I imagine if it was like doing the main border rendering on GPU as well, that'd be nice. I assume this is on the GPU. I'm just spinning it while looking at my GPU usage. And now I'm not using it anymore. I don't even see like a... I don't really see a difference. And it's not using this one, and it's not using the CPU. It's just that fast, I guess. Pretty bored. Thank you! Thank you. I still have to... Like, I might change some of these labels, text and stuff. But... Wow, look at that. That's actually the whole board. Oh my god, look at that! there's so much stuff. Ah! Holy crap. I need to fix this text as well. Wow. Yeah, this is a really nice feeling, huh? So, and we got these little holes off in the corner here. They're really small, actually. And yeah, we're not running out of space at all down there. That's easy. Easily put one there. We can put one there as well. And one there. That's not a problem at all. This printed text is a little... oh, messy. But I was trying to squeeze all of the data on that I could, but...
Jeez!
Why? Cries in software? Hi. Love the amplified version. It's really you get it manufactured and delivered and you can touch it. Yeah, it's so cool getting it in person. Or not really in person. It's not a person, is it? In board. Okay, let's check that things are connected correctly and then I'll fix the text. So here we have, let's see, 1, yep, and that's lighting up there. I should probably look at this on the other side. Over here we have let's see, C0. Why is it not, like, selecting the trace? Or highlighting the trace? There we are. That's weird. And then we have... let's see, 2, which is just a straightforward connection on this board, on this side, and let's see, 3 going down there. That looks right. I want to label or name a few more nets. I think I need to do this on... no, I think I did this on this one, right? Did I label this? I did. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. It's the out. Wait, maybe I didn't. I think I didn't. No, this is lat C1S5. But I should name this one lat C2S5. This one is C1S4, so this is C2S4. Can I... give me that, yes. This might be easier on this side, actually. C1S6. So, wait, that's correct. C2... wait, Control A does work on this text box! Oh my god. This just tells me how spaghetti their code is. That in some places Control A works and in some other places it doesn't work. Your board is missing some cheese. I don't think it needs cheese, but I might have some leftover space for a little bit of PCB art as well. Actually, Microsoft's fault? Oh, you mean because their component doesn't automatically implement Control A? The software analog of this feeling is watching someone else touch your software and seemingly enjoy it. I guess. I feel like it's a very different feeling though. This... okay, so we've done 6, 4, and 5. 6, 4, and 5. Where's the last one? One of these. There it is. 7. They can fix it, but it's CTL32, that's the root cause. You're talking about just the fact that they didn't implement Control A selecting stuff so that programmers have to add it themselves. Like, sure, but like you can still make a program that implements it for everything. The fact that they only implemented it for some things and not for others makes me think there's a lot of copying and pasting of code. And a little bit of spaghetti. Just a bit though. I actually think there's a lot. Okay, the last two ones now. This one's 3. Last two for this channel. I have to still do channel 3, the last one. So it's 3, right? Yeah. This one is 2. And that's... I don't know where the other one is. That's 2. Where's the last one? That's 1. That's 0. That's 3. That's 2. That's 0. This is 0. And that's 1. Yeah. And that's 3. That's 2. I've already done them all. Okay. They're all done. Okay, let's just replicate this to the final one. The 4th and final one. I can barely believe those words are leaving my mouth right now. This is 3. And this is 2. Net 453. Holy shit. C3. S3 was it? Yep. 2 down here now. This is just like some of the last tedious parts of this. Was this 0? I don't remember what I just moused over. Yes. The annoying thing as well, and this is very much like spaghetti code, if I want to change this to be more like that, I have to change it manually for each separate one. And then you end up in the situation that's where you have, you know, the hardware equivalent of some text boxes. Some text boxes respect Control A and some don't. Okay, 1, 0. Just being triply sure. And 2 and 3. That's 2 and 3. Alright, the last 4 channels, or horizontal thingies. This one is 5. This one is 4. So the last 2 are on the bottom. This one. Oops, this one. Yep, that's 6. And this one? No. One of these? Yeah, that one's 7. The nice thing though is if I add labels to each of these pins, then I can copy and paste those to the other channels. This is now channel 3. And I guess I need to change all these labels as well. This is C3 is 7. What types? So some of them also insert a non-printable character when you control backspace or control delete instead of deleting a word. Oh yeah, control backspace deleting a word I feel is like a pretty recent thing. As in, like, you know, the last 20 years or so. Because like control backspace did insert a non-printable character before. I don't remember what it was. Was it Bell? C3, S3. E2, S2. Like historically speaking, you know, because obviously this stuff evolved from the original IBM PC and stuff. Oh, we're 98 freshness? Really? I didn't think it was that recent. Oh, sorry, I didn't think it went that far back. I thought it was more recent. This one. 98 SE. I see. I'm hesitating to say it, but there's a small chance that this board is done at this point in time. There is a small chance that this is like functional right now. Kind of want to label, put some labels here as well. In fact, I can just copy these because it's the exact same layout. Boop. Now I want to only keep the label selected if that's the thing I can do. Thank you for the pats. 98 was just 2 years ago. Unfortunately, it wasn't. Okay, so I'll copy those. Drag, drag, drag. Drag, drag, drag. And this should be the identical layout up here. I better double check. Okay, let's turn these off. The laughter in this track is a little appropriate actually as we're heading into spooky season, because everybody knows that 29th of September is Halloween. Value, hide. And I guess I will also rotate these individually. Wait a second, these are off by one. Also, the latch is not... Wait, hang on a second. What am I missing? I'm missing something here. So this is 0, S0, SI1, SI2, SI message, channel index 0, channel index 1, data, clock, ground. And this latch 1 is not a thing that we pass through because, you know, each module has its own latch. That's what the M stands for. So this is... Huh? Can you tell me what this is? Wait, is this not connected to anything? Oh, I'm put on the wrong one. Sorry, the ground is here. That one is connected to nothing. Which is correct, by the way. Oh, it's not very good actually, is it? We need to put something... Oh, there is something for it to connect to. It just goes nowhere on the board. Okay, I was thinking for... Hang on a second. If I only solder one pin in... That's not going to be a very secure physical connection. Her hair turns more Halloween every year. Oh, I wonder if it will. Well, no, it turned orange before, so... Okay, I realize at this point that I've made a mistake. And the mistake is... I'm kind of surprised I didn't notice already. The mistake is up here. I'm actually not sure why this is a mistake though. Because if 1, 2, 3, 4 becomes 4, 3, 2, 1 on the other side, and that's correct, then why does 2 for ground not... Oh. Right, it should have become 1. There's the problem. I will fix it on here even though it's a little bit pointless. But I'll do it anyway, and I'll fix it on the circuit board as well. Boop, boop. That's where it should have been. So this one is the one that's disconnected at the top, and this one's the one that's ground. Let me add one bit of text here as well for the ground. And quite there. It's fine. I made a bigger mistake after becoming unable to correct on both. So we just want to disconnect this one from the net and say that this one should be connected to ground. Wherever we've got a ground. Is this a ground? That's VCC. Let's not make that mistake again. Ground. And that should be it. Easy fix. I've got to move the label over now as well. It actually doesn't look too... I love the way it's redrawing this entire thing every time that I'm shoving it. I actually don't love it. Alright, well, I think that's all, folks, regarding the circuit. Oh, hang on, not quite. We still need to get this other power thingy on here, which has been sitting on the other side of the board all this time. I think it's finally time to stretch this board a little bit so that we can put this one on as well. It's feeling a little left out over here, I think. The two lines are where the wires connect, right? It won't make a huge difference, I guess, but it's just not, this isn't quite center different brightly from one side to the other, so I remember when I was designing this 5, it's nice to see such a small number, and then this side is 5.1. Okay, as long as I leave more than like 0.1 millimeter, okay, we'll be good. I need to worry about accidentally touching the pins if I have to turn that connector around. Anyway, let's drag this out a bit. Sounds like me at the beginning of every stream. Hold on. This is so slow to zoom out. Holy crap, zoom out. Oh my god. Okay. I put this so that the edge... Yeah, I made it so the edge is like at the edge of the copper pore internally. So I'll do the same over on this side. Actually, hold on. That glitch was actually useful because I wanted to take another closer look at this. Can I see the position of it? I can. It's 314.0. Oh, actually, I don't even know if this is centered. Let's center it on this side first and I'll try to match on the other side. Okay, from board edge. Board edge yacht club. We'll go from there to there. 47.505, 47.02, not quite. Let's shove this a little in this direction. Yeah, that's closer. Oh my god. That's all it took. Measure from a pin to the edge, remember it's not symmetrical. Not sure what you mean. For what I'm wanting to do, it should be fine. It's symmetrical left to right, isn't it? I mean, I'm more worried about the connector itself. The connector housing is not symmetrical because of the linking parts. I don't know, but it looks correct to me. Let's move this over. I don't know, there was a bunch of weird stuff about that component. Thank you for the follow. Loxin or 1 oxim? One of those has a greater than 0% chance of being correct. Okay, we need this further out still. There? That looks about right. Needs to be further. Sheesh. Sheesh. I actually wonder if we have... like there's a lot of space that's going to be used by nothing on this side, so I wonder if there's anything that I can put... I'm not quite understanding what I'm reading there. Is it saying delta x is 0, but then also delta x is 331? I'm not understanding what it's saying. I wonder if there's anything else we could put down this side. Probably not. Well, I guess we can put some text and some art, maybe. Could put a long uke. As long as they don't have to line up, it's fine. They don't have to. Just for aesthetics, I want them to. I'll just try and position them as seamly as I can. From here to here. I'm way off. Oops, I'm making it even worse. Other direction. 47. 0.2. 0.92. Somewhere around there. This is quite some discrepancy actually. Was it that bad over here? Also just remember there's a scroll bar I can click and drag. I'm a bit of a potato. Hey look, it snipes this number. Snipes to 337. Wonder why on this side it's not the same. 47.002. Okay, whatever. Let's put the copper pore a little bit wider as well. This looks like it'll be about right. But also it's gonna be a little bit close. You know, since I'll be hand soldering, I think that's okay. A little extra gap will be okay. I'm not gonna like force it all the way out to the edge. Wait, did I drag this down? I did. It's meant to be one grid dot between board edge and copper pore edge. But it's quite fast to scroll when there's not a board in view. And we'll do the same with this one. And drag this one over as well. Oh, I dragged this slightly too far. Gonna solder that board yourself by hand? Not the SMD stuff. Just the through-hole stuff. Not least because I don't think GLC PCB offers non-SMD assembly, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's have a look. I think this is doing something... Oh, can I not get a list of points on this? I can't get a list of points on this. So where it is? Oh, there it is. So the X's are the same, the X's are the same, the Y's are the same, this Y is different, this Y is different. That explains why it's moving up in a weird way. They both are, I think. Why is that? This is not... This is clearly aligned on this grid dot, right? But over on this side... Oh wait, the board edge is moving as well, what the hell? Oh, they're both moving! They're both moving. Okay, I'll just move that one up as well then. That's why the numbers for the positioning of the wire terminal were different as well. Okay, let's see if we get better numbers now. There we are, 337! Okay, nice. Alright, we have our power connector. Is it doing the right things? I'm gonna write down the plus and minus on the board as well for this. Because in before, the board is actually correct, and I wire it up wrongly and destroy it. That does sound like a very Uke thing to do. So this is the ground. Oh, yeah, we want this to have thicker thingies as well. So this one has... Wait, how do we do this? Fan out? Question mark? No. Trying to remember what the setting was for connecting to the copper pole. Standard pad properties? Somewhere we were able to choose the thermal stuff, but I'm blind or I can't see it. Which are basically similar. Pattern origin, grid alignment, save to library, update from library, replace, pad signal delay, fan out, hide, pad rings in layer, root traces, radial, free rotate, rotate by angle, rotate, change side. It's none of these things. Oh wait, it's per pad, isn't it? It's per pad. I need to actually right click on the pad. Yeah, there it is. Thermal settings. Right, width 1 by 4 spoke 45. Okay, let's do that. The same on this side. And you do have to do this one by one, which is annoying. So 1, this one, and this one. Report. Nice. Mechanical PCBA is only one-sided. True. Oh, they do, but for the non-economical one, I guess. Or they actually would do either side, but they're only doing one side, I guess. I wonder how much more expensive it is for the non-economical one. But I also wonder what they would do with these LEDs when they're assembling them. Would they let the LEDs like fall all the way down through the holes until they touch the board? Or would you be able to ask them to, say, hey, can you make these LEDs like have a gap of this much or whatever between, like, you know, basically lift the board up and then as the LEDs are underneath, so that when you solder them, they'll... You know what? I've got a perfectly good Microsoft Paint here. Here's the board. Here are the holes. I wonder if you'd be able to ask them to do it like that so that it's not touching the bottom directly. And instead, yeah, instead of looking like it's flat against the board like that. Man, remember the good old days when Microsoft Paint started in pencil mode? Apparently I do, because I always go to pencil mode. And then I realized, wait, this isn't the same mode as what I was just using. Flush mounted as per the spec of the manufacturer. Interesting. Excluding from the BM there and just do it as yours. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna have them on the bill of materials. Actually, I'm not sure if I can exclude that, or how to exclude that. We'll look into that in a minute. But let's add minus and plus. Minus on the correct place. Top silk, no, bottom silk, sorry. Bottom silk. Bottom silk sounds a little bit nasty. It makes me think of a spider. Let's rotate these around. Haha, because they look so different now. Let's position them that way. This is minus. I hope. This is plus. Sure, the mark components are not included. Yeah, at least I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't really even care if it. Well, it'll be a mess for them, won't it? If I include the. If I include all that crap, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they have to skip over like all these LEDs. Okay, that's that. Let's do the same on the other side. Boop. And make sure that's correct as well. This one connects to ground. This one connects to VCC. Okay. I think it's important to double check that. On this side it's the other way around, but yeah. So a little something like that. Is that centered? Not really. Apparently I can't center it. I'll just make it the same as this then. It's weird how this positioning seems different on this side. But whatever, that should be okay. Some dimensions I still want to remove as well, just because it's making this look like a mess. I mean, it kind of already does. It still is going to look like a mess, but it's more of a mess than it needs to look right now, so let's strive for minimal messiness. I wonder if that's what M&M stands for. M&M's. Wait, this is back to front. I think that's about it. There's some more down on the bottom right I saw. Oh, that's just for those LEDs, okay. I think that's about it. Should I look into like bill of materials stuff? Oh, also this hole, I should probably move this hole. Let's move this hole. How far away is this vertically from the center? So let's try and make it the same this way. Hey. 2.223. 2.222. Sure. Sure, floating point. I actually don't know if it's a floating point thing or not. But, you know, when in doubt, blame floating points, I guess. There's actually easily enough space to put a hole in every corner. Ah, actually this one, there's not enough space there. But there is there, and also, I think what I'd like to do is... Ah, gotta move this one over as well. 2.222. I might also need to reposition it because I moved the board outline. 2.222, and that's still correct, okay. DRC check? It already passed a long time ago, but yeah, I'll do it now, I guess. By which I know it sounds like a silly thing to say, but the reason I said that is because I was only able to do the first channel in a way that it will understand stuff. I've had to just manually do things without a reference to the schematic for a while. Oh, there actually are two things. Setting a fire and blah blah. Oh, look at that. Thanks for making me do that. Right, what is this? This is the power supply for one of these shift registers. That would probably be enough separation. Well, actually, yeah, that's exactly how it should be. That's equal separation. Let's do it again. F9. One day I'll remember this shotgun. Okay, nice. Pretty good. I can make this look more aesthetically pleasing by doing this as well. Mildly. Actually, I'm not even sure if that looks nice from a distance. It looks a bit weird. Alright, let's see what happens if we do bill of material stuff. So, export bill of materials. Let's see what that does. So we have... These are the columns. Name, manufacturer, and quantity. Wait, shouldn't this have refters? Why is refters not in there? Wait, I didn't mean to... Okay, hold on. Let me look at the example one they have. Where was it? Back? Yeah, here we are. Okay, well their example one has refters, a comment. Not sure how to do that. Footprint? Sure, I guess. I don't know if that's a thing that it can do. Is there a way you can mark the ones LEDs as not placed on their properties? Wait, what do you mean? These are just LEDs the same as these LEDs. Is there something wrong with them again? They did mess up earlier. Oh, there is something wrong with them again! What the fuck? How does this keep happening? How does this keep happening? This needs to be... Okay, we're gonna have to like take such a thorough look at this before sending this off. I don't trust anything right now. Let's add to this net. Ground. Sorry about the random swearing, by the way. But it's not really that random. This is annoying. Is there a way to like see how many rat lines there are? When they're not included in the PNP file when exported. Why just the ones? I want everything to not be included. I wouldn't want just the ones to not be done. It's the wrong thing. The material. Bye-bye, Hank. Thank you for stopping by. These need to be sorted in a special way by hand. They all need to be sorted in a special way by hand. I'm only going to assemble the backsides. Have them assemble the backside anyway. Where does one see what you... Okay, I'm just going to search because I can't... I can never find stuff on this website. JLC PCB bill of materials. Zip. Comment. specify the type, specification, tolerance, and so on. Don't know how I'm gonna do that. Wait, what does this create? Oh, a CSV file. Okay, I can easily do that. Interactive bill of materials. What is this? Let me just add another one. Anyway, what they want is... I'm all tapping for my life. Comment, ref-des, and footprint. They want footprint as well. Must contain these. I'd be surprised if dip trace has a footprint thing. Yeah, it doesn't. That's not really how it works with the patterns. I mean, the patterns are not named. Are they named a nice thing? Maybe they are. Let's try. Comment. Designate a footprint. Comment. I guess I'll add a value. But it has to be one named... Oh my fucking god, this is so annoying how you add one, and then you modify something and you're changing the old one still. Alright, screw it, let's just start from scratch. We are doing comment, so there is no such thing. Designator, ref-des, and then footprint, which is pattern, and then GLC PCB part number, optional. I'll self-populate that one. LCSC there, which is quite nice. I wonder if I can trust that. So LCSC is not the same as GLC PCB, is it? So part numbers, I mean, or is it? I don't know. Manufacturer quantity. Sure. Name. Comment. Oh, comment was going to be value. So value. Ref-des, pattern, and part number. Manufacturer. Do we really need that? Who knows? Quantity, name. I feel like this will be some useful stuff. We can add the part number thing and see what it makes as well. I sure hope it saves these settings with the project, so I don't have to set this up every time. Price, supplier, datasheet, number of pins. Is that a thing that's useful at all? Maybe. Maybe. Pattern, name, value, if there's name and value. Name and value. Wait, how do I, like... Do I just close it and it remembers this? I'm taking a screenshot in case it doesn't. It does, okay, good. I forgot what I was about to do. I closed it for a reason, but I don't know why I closed it. Oh yeah, right, name. Can I, like, look at it? Ah, right. So this name thing is the... This name thing is the... No, none of those things actually. Part number, LCSC, no, name, okay. Alright, let's see what happens. I also want to see what interactive bill of materials does. Header, row number. I feel like we don't need a row number if it's a CSV file. Interactive bill of material within the PCB layout or export HTML. I don't see how either of these are interactive. But let's click it anyway. Oh! Wait, is this... Oh, I see. That's actually not too bad. That is not too much stuff, is it? Most of it is these fancy LEDs of different colors. There's... I need to give these proper... Oh no, they've all got proper references actually. We've got this one, which is... So this is the big jumper connectors for the higher current carrying stuff. And then we've got the smaller 2-pin one for that, and then the 4-pin ones for that. Okay. I'm going to calmer music now. I'm gonna fade out and then fade in so it's less shocking. There you go. Bunch of 2K resistors. Oh my god! Thank you for the saving of the kidneys. I actually don't need to at the moment, but thank you. I have paid attention to my body. I've given it attention. Thank you very much. Why do we have 2 different types of NOT gates? Oh, because this one has 6 and the other one has 8, I think, right? 14 pins versus 20 pins. Yeah, these are not gonna have on this. Like the footprint, like this, they wanted something like this, which are like sensible things, right? But like, look at this. Are they gonna understand what the fuck cap C160X80X90L30N means? Like, I can't see a normal size in that. Green, pink, blue. 0.16 by 0.08 by 0.09. Or 1.6 maybe, yeah. Yeah, but like, what is the... That's not like a footprint size, right? I mean, it is literally a size, I guess. Wait, why is it 3D? 1608. Is that what 1608 means? Wait, is that inches? So 0603 means 0.6? No. 0.06 by 0.03 inches? Is that what that means? So wait, are these in inches then? Wait, 160. So if they're in hundreds, then we multiply it by, divide by 4. 4 millimeters. Is it millimeters? Is that mil as in inches? The inch thing that's called mil, or millimeters? Thousandths of an inch. Oh. So these are all the LEDs. This 200 thing here, we can ignore that. What is this? Oh, the 7-segment displays. Wait, this is actually really nice. It's highlighting stuff. I only just realized. It's actually quite nice. I have to like zoom out way far to be able to see anything there. Or be able to see it while having this list up, I guess, but that's what mil is. I see, I see. Yes, this power connector, those ones, and those ones. Resc 160, what is that? Something down here is lighting up. Oh, it's the resistance, I guess. Yeah, okay. So hard to see when I need to be zoomed out. And then something. Ah, it's the shift resistors. And then something. And gates? Yeah. I hope they're able to like make something out. The resistors, there's no information about the value of the resistors. Did I not put the value in? I guess not. Oh no, does this mean
You can't go, Luke.
Oh my god,
In the
why
grand
is it so loud?
symphony of life, where moments intertwine like stars in the night sky, I'll offer you a cheerful hello.
Hi! Welcome, welcome. I need to quieten down long ukulele, robot ukulele a little bit. Well, actually, the main problem is that my music is so... Oh, it's not, actually. No, music's not that quiet. Thank you for the pats. Hi, hi. And the cheerful hello. So yeah, the value is useful. But a lot of the time, for like all of the LEDs, they're gonna have different values. Values which are like, you know, volume 1, volume 2, volume 3, volume 4. Attack 1, attack 2, attack 3, attack 4. Or 0, 1, 2, 3 actually, not 1, 2, 3. But... if I add another one then... the value... wait, value's already there! Value's already there! Oh, it just doesn't show value. What the hell? Why is it not showing value? I don't know why it's not showing value. Let's try exporting it as a CSV file. Column divider. Hey, I've got a great idea. How about it's a comma? It's loading. Oh, this one, it does show the values on here. But for these, why is it... huh? LibreOffice? Why have you made column B super tiny? I also wish I could just set it the default. I don't remember how to do it. There's a way to set the default font to, you know, one that's got proper hinting, unlike this one. I change it to like, wait, no, there used to be, was it Lucida? No. Was it Arial? What was the default one I used to use? I can't remember. I guess I'll use this for now. Just to, you know, save my eyes a little bit. I know this is just for myself. Verdana? No. That works as well. That's pretty wide, huh? Has anything changed? It's just not undoing. Or it is undoing, but when it undoes, it's not updating the display. Is it so hard to make a program? Oh my god. Why is every program buggy? Every program that I'm using right now. This is so silly. Question, Nuke. Do you think this is for educational purposes only? Is a good enough disclaimer on YouTube to warrant being able to basically show how to make something that has the potential to be used maliciously? But who knows? Everyone does it though, so... I guess the question is, do all the other people... do all the other people end up getting arrested or not, I guess? I wonder. That would be the deciding... Is Lucina console really this weird? Like lowercase, uppercase letters are smaller than digits? I never noticed that before. Text and calc not anti-aliased? No, I have that disabled on Windows, basically. I'd rather have sharp text, but unfortunately it seems that nowadays nobody bothers to hint fonts for like 1-bit rendering. They always assume it's gonna be anti-aliased. But that's not the problem. The problem was undo when you change... Wait, it works now. Well, now it stopped working. Wait, why is it able to undo these font changes? But it wasn't able to undo the difference between Arial and Verdana. Yeah, it doesn't undo these. And now it doesn't undo Korean U either. This is Korean U apparently. I love this font Korean U. Anyway. Okay, so we can get rid of these ones. And these ones. And this one. All the LEDs. Is there a way to like delete and... That works. Red, green, yellow. Oh, I see. These are right. Okay, let's just use the first value. The value of the first LED is fine. Play. Ah, these are the 7-segment ones. Okay. These are the connectors, which I'll solder myself as well. Resistor. QSOP 24 sounds very much like something I'll not solder myself. And gates, not gates, channel decoder. Another not gate. Thingy and thingy. Okay, I think all of these remaining are SMD stuff, but I should probably make sure the values are correct. Hi Taurus! If you really want to lose faith, try counting how many software bugs you encounter in a week. I'm not sure I do. Okay, I should probably name this something better. I should probably name all these other things something better. Like this is not a thing that's useful to them at all. We've ended up with components that actually have most stuff filled in, which is pretty cool. Let's see if this says bomb edit. Actually, I'll save this for while I'm editing it. I'll save it as one of these, then just delete the CSV, the one I edited, and then I'll export it when I'm done. Oh god, I forgot these had silly names. Do you think they'll be okay with that? I could name them something more sensible though. Hopefully they'll be okay with that. I mean, they are unique, so they're just weird. I don't know why I did that. Well, I just wanted to see how wide it was, but it doesn't really work. Hi, Blimp. Welcome, welcome. Pin's name. Okay, so I need to try to find. So all of these will have LCSC part numbers because all of these are sourced from LCSC. Although LCSC is not the part numbers they want. They want the GLC PCB part number. Wait, I just realized you can download a sample. Let's have a look at what their sample one is. It's the same as their screenshot. Okay, that's good. Hi, Lean. Welcome, welcome. Wait, what font were they using? They were using a font that looked correct. Arial. Nice. Okie dokie. Let's see. This is part number LCSC though. That is one. That is one. That is one. GLCP3 part number. How does one see the part numbers? The services, support resources, PCB assembly. I feel like this is the page I'm already on. Support, capabilities, 3D printing, CNC, mechatronic parts, other services. Once again, to DuckDuckGo we go. GLC PCB parts. And it's this page. I could never find anything on this website. Is my voice like this or question mark? I think it's like it is. Welcome in there. I'm having to be quiet right now. It's not normally this. I don't normally have to speak this quietly, but look, it's like it's nearly midnight. People are sleeping in the room behind me, so I gotta speak quietly. Alright, part number or keyword. Welcome in, by the way, Archie up. I think I do something like this though. Okay, do these part numbers work? Let's try using this part number here. C5673. It works! It's the same part number. Well, that makes things easier. CL10A, blah blah blah, NNC. Yeah. It's the same part number. Oh, I'm just gonna verify all of them because why not? This is 25 volts, 10 microfarads. Let's maybe put an F there. Do you think I'll understand? I'm gonna put it anyway. There we go. This one, 1590, 100 nanofarad, or as I called it here, 0.1 UF. Maybe I should name it 100 nanofarad. Okay, resistors. Let's just double check that am I using the same part as on this resistor ARG03 BTC 2001? Yeah, it's the exact same one. That means it should have a part number. Pattern is actually the footprint. Yeah, but it's not got like a nice name for it. That's what I'm worried about. I'm just worried that it's not like a nice 0603, for example. I mean, I guess I could manually write that, actually. I could manually write that. The measurements are the footprints rather than the package. It does seem so, yeah. The manufacturer of this one is apparently Viking Tech, so sure, I'll copy and paste that in here. We have this thingy. I think this is the main shift register, right? Yes. GSOP 24. And the part number is this. And we are actually on glcpcb.com/pods/blah blah blah now. This is not actually LCSC, so it's pretty nice. I'll call this part number without LCSC. Did I put it in the correct place? Yeah. Then we have this AND gate. I'm just gonna double check that all the part numbers are correct first, and then I might change the names a little bit. They call this with door. It's an AND gate, and it translates to with door. It's so good. With door. Oh my god. So this is this one, wherever that is. Here it is. 2 input, 4 gates. Hi, Paul. Welcome, welcome. I forgot that it was with door. I wonder what they do for OR gates. Is it like either door? Optional door? I want to know how they translate it. Hi, Paul. Welcome, welcome. I still haven't even had dinner, I swear to God. Philips/NXP, does this sound correct? Nexperia. Okay, sure. Buffer driver. I'm gonna name this. Wait. Wait, what? SN74HC240DW. NXP is a great logo, does it? I can't tell if this is sarcasm or not. Let me just check this. Even though I already have the datasheet, let me just download it again. Let me look at the other datasheet that I already have downloaded. Which one is it? The part number is this. No, it's not. The part number is this. This isn't showing up at all. Wait, is this Windows being Windows? Oh, I should say Windows 10 being Windows 10. Yep. Oh, well, this also looks a little bit like this. But I guess this was... Yeah, this is the... This was the NOT gate, right? Inverting. So 8 different... Wait, we're not even using this! We're not using this, are we? Or are we? Oh, yeah, we are. There we are. There is an OR gate all the way down... Oh, NOT gate, sorry, all the way down here. This one. I think this is it. 74HC240. That's the one. Do you reckon I'll understand if I put NOT? Probably not, right? Okay, that wasn't a pun. That was not meant to be a pun. I reckon I should probably call it like inverting buffer or something. I don't care about this pun. Not intended. Yes. What is their example? Header USB 1. Wait, what is this? 0008886 670,688,000. It's a good comment. Actually, you know what? This is okay if it's just a comment. SM0. What the fuck? I should rename this. This is shift register 16-bit. Sure, I'll name it that. And this is like not gate 8 IO. Sure. This is like AND gate 4 IO, if I remember correctly. I think this was. Let's search. Two input. As in A and B. And how many? Yeah, there are 4 of them. So this is 8 in 4 out, I guess. What I even call that? 2 input, 4 gates. Guess I'll call it 8 gates. 2 inputs, 4 gates? Question mark. Okay, what's next? This one. It doesn't know a part number for this one, so let's find it. Turns the world of living after dying in Noita. Welcome back, welcome back. Damage repair my reading issue. I hope so. I hope so. I can't be absolutely certain though. Oh, they don't. What the hell? This is a bit concerning. I guess they don't have Texas insurance. This is the one, but they have none in stock. Then they have this one, which is like the same thing, possibly, but named slightly differently. Is there a difference? This is just my own. This is not. Nah, I'm not getting paid for this. This is just a hobby project. I'm gonna compare this data sheet. I think this is far too niche to be interesting to anyone. So, I mean, like commercially, and you know, the amount of takes a lot of time and effort to solder and stuff, and I don't think someone will be wanting to pay that. And to be honest, I probably don't want to be soldering it either. Okay, let's have a look. I mean, for everybody. So I'm speaking for myself. Every home should have one. I don't know about that one, Chief. DR. So where's DR? There. SOP 16. And this one. Okay, how many pins are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. Okay, so SOP 16 then, I guess. DR. But this one says SOIC for DR. Is that the same as SOP? Probably not, because it lists them differently. So, do they just not sell this chip? Well, to be honest, there are only 4 of them, so I could just solo them myself, probably. 4 of them across all 4 boards, in other words, 1 per board. Hope you had some fun in Noita though, like... I was about to say your name, and then I stopped in an awkward way, where it was like, Lick... Kind of confused, to be honest. Very confused. This is saying DR is SOIC, and it's also saying D is SOIC, and this one is saying that DR in brackets LX is SOP 16. And it's saying LX for everything. So... I don't know what to make of this at all. Man, who knows? Who knows? This one says SOIC 16. Is that the same as SOP 16? This says SOIC 16 as well. They're all saying SOIC 16. Oh, that one says SOP 16, not SOP, but SOP. Why is the naming of packages such an absolute mess in the world of electronics? SOP 16 versus SOIC 16. Wow, that's amazing. I didn't even have to type versus and it was already suggesting it. Oh goodness. SOIC, SOP. Similar to SOIC, that doesn't really help. This says there are subtle differences that may or may not affect a particular design. Look at the specified package height from the bottom of the pins to the top of the body, which doesn't matter at all. It doesn't matter to me how much it bulges away from the board. But if that's the only difference... Unfortunately, the packaging industry seems to be in a mess. I just mentioned that. Well... maybe it's okay, question mark? Kind of don't really want to be paying a huge amount of money for something that's just maybe okay. This one says TI's SOIC is larger than SOP, which is larger than TS SOP. This missing image. Do I dare click this link? Do I dare click this link? Texas, what's this? This is Texas Instruments as well. Oh, that doesn't bode well, does it? I think I would prefer to not have any things. What did it say? Scroll down to where? CAD/CAE symbols. This one? SOP versus SOIC. SOIC as in brackets D. This is so confusing. Okay, this is the SOP one. And this Is there SOIC one? Does it even say it anywhere on the screen, SOIC? It really doesn't. Okay, let's compare. The span from one pin to another, 8,20 over 7,40. What is this? All linear dimensions are in millimeters. Is this like min and max? Yeah, it looks like it. Then I'm gonna cheat a bit and replay that seed once. I'm pretty sure I can get the end of it. Oh, hell yeah. It's already cheating if they're giving you seeds and stuff and letting you type the seed. That's fun. S stands for sexy. I wonder. Found a wand which I could make cast a field of healing for free every frame. Every frame? Okay, that's crazy. Wait, is it like... Are they like sort of procedurally generated wands? That can just cause special things to happen in certain ways? Sexy outline package 820740. 620580. They're totally fucking different. They're totally different. Oh my goodness. This is a lot of... Wait, what is the scroll bar doing? The scroll bar is not like scrolling down. So small they pop right out of your hand. Well, this is very concerning. This is 6.20. And this is 8.20. So it doesn't look like they're gonna fit 560 versus 0.1. Wait a minute, what is this doing? Inches, brackets, millimeters. Okay, so this is like 4 millimeters wide. And this one is 5.6. Everything in the game is procedurally generated. That sounds cool. The package is for me. The Speed Fox. It stands for Slapalishibalicalimnaga. I see. Welcome back, Fox. Well, it seems they don't sell the right thing, which is a shame. If I were to look on LCSC, let's see if I can still find it, or if that's mysteriously disappeared from LCSC as well. They also don't have it. There is Dr. LX and Doctor. This is the... Wait, is the L... Is it... LX? LX is sub 16, and this one is Soik 16. Oh my god. But this one is not sold by GLC PCB, right? Yeah, that one's not sold. What happens if I search for the part number on it? Nothing good. Thank you for the hydration and posture check. Yeah. And hydrate. It looks like I might need to change the footprint. In the PCB thingy. Thank you for the pets. Which one is this? This one. This is the one that they don't have. So... I think I can change the pattern somehow. I've never had to do this in my life. Pattern. That's just the name of it. I guess I can also replace it somehow. Well, I mean, I can just manually replace it as well. Replace component. Let me try this thing. What if we search for... the one that they do have. which was Doctor DR. There's no way you've just searched everything. Wait, what? Am I being eaten? Hi. I'm back. I'm back as well. It looks like it doesn't have anything for this, which is probably why I chose the other pattern. There's nothing there. It does not know about this component at all, but it knows about the D one, which I'm not about to wait for it to redo and find. Actually, yeah, I am. Just want to see if... Actually, fuck this, let me just search for this. Thank you for the pads! This is proving to be a bit of a pain. Thank you, Spray. Maybe I should just search for 74HC with that SN at the beginning as well. Okay, there they are, D and N. So I'm guessing N is the through hole. Yep. And D is the one I used. And I'm guessing nothing else exists. Oh, there is? Okay, hang on, there are some more. SOIC 16. They're both SOIC 16. Dip 16, T-SOP. I just want SOP, not T-SOP. Yeah, it doesn't exist. My cheese. Hi, the 0x539. Welcome, welcome. Do you want to eat something? I did, but please don't cheese. I don't need the cheese. Pattern origin. This is really annoying, huh? Do I need to like make my own component? I think I might. I might make my own component. I'm not about to start doing that tonight because that takes ages for me. Well, let's look at everything else. So this, let's color this red, I guess. And bold, and everything bad. Let's check this one. Lost OBS. There it is. Isn't orange enough for dinner? No, definitely not. Not for me, anyway. Wow, look at that! I just noticed the part number is 80,000 precisely. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. This one is... What is this one? This one is... Not gate. This is the 6 ones, right? 6. It's like not gate. 6 gates. Okay, this one's correct. Don't really have to be so wide. There we go. Okay, this doesn't exist. Next one. Have I checked all the ones above as well? I can't remember. 16, multiplexes, decoders, blah blah blah. This one actually is in stock. Not many, but I only need 1 per board, so that's okay. Yep, that works. Let's call this 3 to 8. Oh, let's look at line decoder 3 to 8. That is that one, right? Pretty sure that is that one. If we steal this and I put it here. Yeah. Spreadsheets. Not that bad. It's fine. Don't worry, I'll protect you. I'll protect you. I'm actually gonna disappear soon though, so. Do I buffer? Sure. Installation list is the same. On the maps, they spread more easily. Yeah, that's the tiny little thing. Alright, nice. Well, I guess we're kind of lucky. Wait, hang on a second. We don't have a part number for this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is one of the main capacitors not a thing that exists? Okay, it does exist. We got 69. Nice. 1,000 of them in stock. So let's copy that. The manufacturer is Chinosera. Really? Okay. Yeah. Guess they're the only people that I was able to... That's not what I want. Guess they're the only people to find, guess they're the only people to make ones that were... or the least sussy looking ones. To make such a big capacitance one. I guess we've got off kind of lucky. The only thing I don't have is this version of this decoder. Which is a bit of a surprise, because this one they do. It's a surprise because this one is SOIC16 and this one is SOIC16. But, you know. We just have to have a smaller one apparently. I'll make that component. I'll just use one of the pre-made patterns for the sub 16. I'm sure there's a sub 16 pattern that I can use. But I don't want to start fiddling around with that now and then trying to swap the component out right now. It's not a great thing to start doing at nearly midnight. You just have to have a small one, apparently. Pat. Okay. Alright. That's not too bad, is it? Well, I won't now go ahead and make a pick and place file for it, whatever that's called. CLP, CPL, CPS. No, that's Child Protective Services. What's it called? Service mount. CPL! Oh, okay, I did remember. One of those things I said was CPL. What does that stand for? Component, pick, and lace? I don't know. But, yeah, I'll fix that component first before I change it because, you know, positions are probably gonna change when I have to change the component itself. Component placement list. That sounds sensible. That's at least an easy way to remember it by. I'll try to remember that name. Thanks. Do you reckon I should change these as well? Should I add like a footprint? Oh, I could put in brackets here actually. This is... So, 160 by 80. So you said that would mean... Wait, how did you relate that? To the size? 1608? 1608? How does that work? I could also just search this up and it will tell me, I guess. Those measurements are of the footprint, not the package. Wait, what's the difference? I don't know what the difference is. Footprint bring the shape of the copper. Oh, okay. That's interesting. When I hear component footprint, I imagine the space made underneath the component, like it's a footprint leaving a footprint in the snow as it moves. Apparently not. 0603. Is that enough? Wait, what do they want? Oh no, they did want a footprint column. That's the bare minimum. Alright, let's make a footprint column then. Footprint. So this is 0603. Oh, thank you very fucking much. let's just change all of this to text. I guess this doesn't need to be text. And this one doesn't need to be text either. Yeah, I was thinking of making one, but I wasn't sure if something. Hopefully these times I'm actually helpful outweigh. Oh, don't worry. Yeah, I do appreciate that. Have a nice eep, blep, or multiple nice eeps. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. I will be stopping imminently. Or I am stopping imminently. There's no result found. Oh, this pattern, whoops. So this is 0603 as well. How does this keep happening? 0603. This. C15850. Yeah, that seems right. That's. Detailed description is being updated. Oh, 805 there. 805. The end is nigh. And let's see. 805. Next one we have this. Oop. 0603. Yeah, that is the bigger one. I don't like these two being swapped around. I want this one to be above that one. It's very confusing otherwise. Or maybe not for them because I guess it was going in order C1 and then came C2. And the biggest one is this one. 784. And that's 1206. I'm guessing I can just write Q SOP 24 here as well. SOP 14. Is that correct? What is this anyway? This is the AND gate, 2 inputs, 4 gates. So it's this thingy up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is. Yeah. So it's going to be turned into a smaller thing like this as well, I guess. Instead of a nice big thing like this. So it's going to be a real pain in the rectum to label all of these. Well, I mean, it's going to be impossible to have them going across. I guess I can try and have them going down. Maybe. Or I could like have a separate table on like drawn on here down to the side or something. Well, I mean like on the board though. And try to label the pins. Maybe that way. So SOP 14 sounds right. SOIC 20. Is that correct? Let's double check. Not gate 8 gates. Not gate 8 gates. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, there's 20 pins in total. This one's messed up. Need SOP 16. SOP 14 for the NOT gate, which has 6 gates, so there should be a small one as well. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And the line to go to 3 to 8 is SOIC, so it's the bigger one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I say 20. Well, that doesn't agree with this. 1. Oh, this is a not gain, sorry. This is line to go to 3 to 8. Wait. Oh, hang on a second. The one that's missing is 2 to 4, so this one's actually fine. This is the one that needs replacing. This one exists. Okay, this is the one we need to replace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. Yes. Nope, gate. That's a wire. SOT23. Let's assume that that is the size, I guess. So this is a... One of... Pattern is that. This is the name. Nope, gate is a buffer. I don't know, that does something useful. Well, I mean, I guess NOP does something useful as well. Delays by the right amount of time, or a reliable amount of time. So are we seeing... Wait, okay, where's the... Where? This? Where's the text? It says it's finding text, but I'm not seeing it highlighting anything. 74LVC1G126GW. Okay, so this one. TS-SOP5. But this says it's SOT23. So is there a difference between SOT23 and TSOP5? TS-SOP5? Why is this such a mess? Hi Manadonna, welcome, welcome. Why is the world of naming things so silly? Okay, let's just see what the hell this is. This. What I'm learning is I need to fucking make every component myself. Stop doing that, I swear to God. Just show me the flipping thing, please. Why is it doing that? I just want to see what it says. Okay, I screenshot it. Let's see what it says. Oh, this is me looking at my own stream. Hold on. Hold on, let's scroll down to this monitor. SOT-353 is what it says it is. SOT-353. And the datasheet says it's TSSOP5. And DipTrace says it's SOT-23. Amazing. Who knows what the fuck this component is? What is this component? Who knows? Nobody can agree. Is the comma 125 an important thing as well? Can I grab the datasheet? No, I don't need to sign in for the datasheet apparently. Let's go back. Buffer low. Oh my goodness. Alright, so if I can get this datasheet up. Oh, it's in. It's here. Let's see. Different producer norms, who knows? So this is the actual datasheet downloaded from Thingy and the other one's from Thingy. Are they identical? They sure look identical. They've also got 19 pages the same. If I know, I know. That sounds like a redundant statement, but it's probably true. Who knows? Who knows? What is the comma like? Like their own datasheet isn't even agreeing really. Comma 125. But like, I mean, isn't this like SOT 353-1? Okay, what was it on their thing? SOT 353. Okay, let me just copy this. This is far too much stuff to have on the screen at once. SOT 353. Hi, Freedom Cactus. Welcome, welcome. Hi. So, SOT 353, and this is SOT 353-1. Is that the same? SOT 753. How am I supposed to know what it is? Does Dip Traces 1 agree with any of this? SOT 23. SOT 23. Noah. I think it says the same data sheet as this one. SOT-23. Should I not be having dashes? And yeah, who knows? Who knows? Wait, unique. Did you see that? Here it says unique name SOT 353-1. That agrees with this. Well, actually, this says SOT-353. And this says SOT-35... Wait, that also says 353. This one says 353-1. I'm so fucking confused. Wait, this is just a version? Wait, this is just a version number? This is not even the size? Oh wait, no, that is a package. Okay, let's go there. Ah, there it is! So they call it SOT 353-1, but it's actually TS-SOP5. And this says SOT-23. Wait, where was I saying TS-SOP before? Oh, there. TS-SOP5. But this is calling it SOT-23. The plot thickens. So is SOT-23 the same as TSSO? Oh, this is so fucking stupid. Why can there not just be one standardized list? I swear to God, TSOP5. Hey, do you want to see something funny? Oh wait, it's not really funny, never mind. SOT-23, SOT-23, wait. SOT-23-5 thin TSOP-5. Wait, so they like are the same? But this is SOT-23-5, not SOT-23. Oh wait, that is 5. Okay, so I think SOT-23-5 is TSOP5. Wait, this is only TSOP though. This is TSSOP. Okay, so is TSOP5 the same as TSSOP5? This is actually insane. What other industry puts up with this bullshit? That's also a good question, Nympheus, because according to this, the part number is this, which also agrees with this. I'll copy and paste it for you. I swear to God. However, their own datasheet does not say that. Their own datasheet just says GW, not comma 125. And apparently T-sop 5. T-sop. Wait a minute, there was an explanation somewhere. Thin, small outline package. Thinner than SOIC, okay, whatever. TSSOP, thin, shrink, small outline package. Does this mention versus TSOP? It is smaller and thinner than a TSOP. Well, I have no idea what to do then. I guess I'll just gamble. And we'll assume that TSSOP5 is correct. And we'll write that in the spreadsheet. And we'll go to bed. Actually, we won't. We'll have some food. TSSOP5. I wonder if they'll like be able to catch it if it's wrong when reviewing it. This is kinda crazy though. Kinda crazy. Alright, I'm saving, I'm closing, and I'm pressing this button. And tomorrow, or some other time, not today, well it might technically be today because it's right now, crossed midnight. Look at that. But not now. I will go ahead and, LCSC. Well, this wasn't even an LCSC. This was GLC PCB, who are totally not the same. But yeah, sometime. Not right now. I will do the thing where I make the new component. Same database. Well, okay. Not really sure what to make of that. Let's close some of these tabs. There's too much sheet open right now. That can close. These can close. This list of 740 series chips can close. Has my capture thingy gone slow? Let me just quickly do a thing. Hold on. I don't mean slow, I mean delayed. Because when I do bup, 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 is it normally that delayed? So this means nothing to you because, like, you can't see how I'm moving. Not on screen. Let me just restart it. I think there is slightly less delay now. Alright, let's pass you on to somebody else. What's going on? The sound was relatively in sync. It should be more in sync now when I do that. But I'm not sure. I need to pass you on to somebody. Sorry about that random knuckle crack. Let's see. Someone is playing a game called Just A to the Moon Beach. No. Just A to the Moon Series Beach episode. That's the name of the game that someone is playing. Thank you for the pat sniff. I need them right now, holy crap. Alright, who's the best person to pass you on to? Chris is playing Phoenix Wright. That seems a bit irrelevant to this. Wait, Setlix is on. I haven't rated Setlix in ages. Kitty's also on. Haven't rated her in a while. Let's see what's happening. Let's see who's doing what. Please don't throw cheese at me, that's rude. Hi Niche Penguin though, welcome. Expired Popsicle is working on Snake Studio and Setlix is doing Unity stuff. Not a surprise from either of them. It's their main projects. The button was big and red. Don't worry, everyone else does it. My hand tracking is dying. But it's okay because I'm ending now. Hold on. Pat. For the spray. Alright.
Denied.
Wait, what was denied? What was denied? Was that like it's been going for 5 hours? Holy crap. Holy. In that case, I think I'll pass on to expired popsicle, who's only been going for 1 hour 39. That is Kitty, by the way. I can't remember if I called her Kitty earlier. Also, holy uke. I guess this is where we're going. Haven't rated Kitty in a little while. She's working on a Godot-based VTubing program. And apparently she's also just come back from a place called Mag West. I haven't heard of that, I only know of Magfest. But I don't really even know of that, that's just a word I've heard in my life sometime, I don't know when. So maybe she's talking about that, although she's been going for 1 hour 39, so she's probably already spoken about it. Whoa, look, when I tilt it you can see the darker colours. Okay, that's gonna be all for now. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff happening. Hold on. Pat. For the F-ball. See, you, thank you very much. But yeah, isn't that crazy? You know what? Actually, just before...
A few moments later.
Just before I fully disappear, let's just take one last look at this board, if this can render quickly enough. E plus sleep while Luke, thank you very much. But yeah, look at this! Look at it! Imagine a 7-segment display where there are these things. Oh my god, and now imagine it doesn't rotate all the time. How cool is that? Made a thing. I hope it actually, it works though. Most of these chips are correct. I only need to replace this one chip. I actually feel like I've got kind of lucky knowing that. Alright, that's gonna be all. That's gonna be all for now. But yeah, how cool is that? I want 2 of these? Oh my god. Okay, well that's gonna give you half of the MIDI channels. Alright, I'm going now.